Hey, traders. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're doing better than anything in crypto except a couple names. Where a critical support is being broken, right? Every day we're here. This gray line's been here for God knows how long, for a really long time, and you're below it. And when you fall below this level, based on history, you almost always make it down to $53,000. Right? Straight up, straight down, 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 straight up, straight down. You understand, if you're below this level, it's a very real possibility, high probability you're going to 53K again because of history, not because of what I say, just looking left. But of course, you've had miracles, literal miracles, where you have been at inflection points the same as you are now, and you've broken those levels like 30K. And look what happened. It took a couple days. You're just staying below this level, and then you got back above it. When you got back above it, lots of things happened on significant time scales. Great. But for now, until you get back above that level, which is like 58K, you're screwed. I mean, 53K is the target. So again, it's pretty simple stuff, and this hadn't changed. Right, we knew if you fell below 63,588, you could very well see 58.3, and we didn't even see it yesterday, and we finally saw it and spent almost no time testing it before now breaking it. So what is the downside potential? Still, even where it is now, it'll come back up, it back tests it tomorrow on a new day. Great, right? But if, I mean, the downside, you still have 7% downside on the asset that is really oversold on the 4 hour, 60 minute. It doesn't matter, you know. You're starting to get on, time scales that are a little bit more significant than the 60-minute are starting to just be really bad oversold, right? I mean, just 24.6 right now. Hey, divergence anytime bids come in, anytime. So that's right. DJ straight up, straight down. Because that's all assets do most of the time, And it really isn't weird because it's not just critical support's broken and us knowing based on history where it's going. It was all these other things too, right? It was the fact that Bitcoin had appreciated in value 130% from its real bottom. It was the fact that Bitcoin had made a second peak and then dumped below the inflection point, rallied much lower high, and then started falling below it again. So we knew it was possible you'd be coming back down to this level, but now you're breaking this level. But it's also like the measured move of the rising wedge pattern, or what was close to be a rising wedge. Just so you know, again, I'll just repicture it. I don't make things too busy for everyone watching, but from the breakout, oh, you're getting there. You're so close. Like, why not just go down and do it? Bearish engulfing candle on the daily, negative momentum at its highest level. Good God, since May of this year, when you were tumbling to 30K from 58K. RSI at its lowest level now, whoa, since September 21st, 22nd. And not oversold. So it was the measured move idea of the structure consolidation you broke out of bearishly. It's the inflection points being broken and nothing making sense until 53K. But it was also from your previous discernible swing low to high, a moderate retrace. A 50% retrace is $54,420, right? And yesterday we talked about if Bitcoin does the exact same thing it did from July to September, it would retrace and lose 50% of its value from that peak, right? A 50% retrace at an inflection point is where it ended up eventually reversing. So you're not there yet. So, I mean, should we do a poll? Is this a real breakdown, a real breakout where we're going to see 53K next? Or is this just bullcrap and then tomorrow there was no follow the price action, we didn't know, and just engulfs or just rallies back above 58.4 like it was nothing? I mean, these are both real scenarios. Good God, is the music loud or is it just on my side? Yeah, so technical breakdown occurring, and it's not just Bitcoin. Ethereum has its own problems where it already broke its critical level, old all-time high, candle high close from May 10th, 11th, right? It broke that. It's bearishly engulfing. It's at its lows of the day. It hasn't even technically tested the daily candle high close from September 5th, and I would think at this point it's almost a certainty that this will be tested. Look how close it is. Oh, is it just not going to test it? Okay, sure. Give it today or tomorrow. That'll be tested. And if it doesn't hold, well, there's a lot more downside. I mean, minimum 3,600, just one peak ever right there. But 3K after that. And in the end, man, right? I was just messing around with it earlier. A, B, C, D. Wow, look at that, dude. Like a 1618 up there. Reversal of the ABCD. All right, yeah, more downside would make plenty of sense if that's gaining resolution, So that's it, hanging on. I mean, this is like less than a thread. The thread was 4,200, 4,179. Now you're just like, okay, one more. It won't even matter if Bitcoin dumps. Like, this will be sliced like butter if Bitcoin continues to tumble. With 48 minutes to go until a daily bearish engulfing candle is confirmed. Ethereum is down 7.5%, but since its all-time high, Ethereum is down 18.76%. Just remember, in November of 2017, before it blasted off to all-time highs, it lost 30% of its value in 4 days. It's already been 8 days here for Ethereum, 8 days. So that's kind of it, man. That's the stream. Everyone happy? Cool. All right. Stocks were fine, but I mean, all the altcoins, you know. I guess we can go to total if you want to see it. Wait, go on the other screen. Wow, look at this. Look at the futures. Futures gap down so bad on the new day. It's awful, man. Just no one's buying Bitcoin right now. No one. Everyone just massively aggressively selling. And that whole thing about Bitcoin yesterday, the structure was so pathetic. Like the rally and then the new day and just immediate selling. Like you think, hey man, maybe things are a little bit more normal. You rally up, test that 200 moving average. You get a little bit more of a moderate retrace, you know, to reset the oscillators. You didn't. You just massive aggressive selling. It reminds me so much of back here in like thinking like April. Yeah, multiple times in April. That's what it felt like. And then kind of here too in May. It's just pathetic. What is that trash? And then just dumps and continues to do these lower highs and no one's buying. All right, that's. It looks kind of similar in its structure too. You know, it's just bad.
Can you look at Hex for me? Thanks.
What's up, Rethink? Sure, dude. Oh my God, I can't believe someone tipped me today. Unreal. You know, isn't that how it works, man? As a streamer, if Bitcoin goes up, I get tipped. If not, I don't. Yeah, that is how it works.
First tip. Let's go.
What's up, Aquaponics? You literally, that did not age well, did it? Thanks, dude. All right, there's so many reasons why 53K seems like a very real possibility. Like way more than 2 or 3. Or more than, anyway. It's okay. All right, let's go to total. Ugly, man. Really ugly, dude. Really ugly. Okay, total. After hitting $3 trillion, that was it. That was it, man. Been dumping aggressively ever since. And you're just now at that old candle high close from May 9th or 10th or whatever. You're just testing that, but I mean, it's a bearish engulfing candle. And when you're testing it, are you even reacting? Not really. You rallied, you reacted a little bit, I guess, earlier in the morning, and now it's coming, you know, to bust through. And if 2.4 trillion doesn't hold, you're going down to 2.2 to 2.3 trillion. That makes sense, right? The old high from April. That's it, man. Really not that weird, right? You had a 50% drawdown from the previous low to high. Maybe you do it again. If you did, what would be the target? I mean, you're getting there on this, right? Low to high. Shoot, man, you're already almost at a 50% retrace. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, candle high close from September is right there. Okay, cool. But I think it's going to 2.2 trillion minimum. Bitcoin's going to 53K. Easy, dude. These altcoins are going to get obliterated harder than Bitcoin on the way down. They always do. It's like a certainty. Okay, so we can go to like Cardano. That Cardano did break down. It broke support and it wasn't even making an attempt to get back above it. And that's what we're talking about. Really, really bad here. Hey, yesterday, the idea someone brought up, hey, a falling wedge? Maybe, but you'll be at lower prices. It could very well be at lower prices and be way more developed. You go down to 145, 148. I think that's where Cardano's going. What would Cardano just rally here with no divergence? Any significant divergence? You're barely engulfing. You're below the 200-day moving average. You're below the inflection point. And straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. That and straight up. That's literally it. So why is not straight down again? Probably 148. And maybe there we can reassess Cardano's health. But technically, all of these assets are breaking major supports. And when they do that, they run to the next level where it might make sense to have a bid, a limit buy set up. And then let's go to Binance. That, hey, any surprise Binance is selling off with everything else? No. Like all those trades from late September, early October have played out, and now major reversals are occurring. Oh my God, what is wrong with me? Dude, what? 8.58%. You know what happens, man, when you hit deep 88% retraces. Man, this thing went 95% from its all-time high to the correction low, right? And the best, I mean, a really strategic entry area maybe could have been in July, like some others where the harmonics were bottoming out, but also another chance was the back test of the inflection point from history, right? That was it, and it ran up, hit all the targets. Last target was 637. Double topped up there, and it's drawing down, and now it's at another critical level from August 27th. You think it could hold there, but it's not. If Bitcoin just goes to 53K, Binance you think would probably go to 428 or something, and it's going to lose another $100. You just got to think about it like that, because it doesn't matter. Their levels don't matter. If Bitcoin is the macro is violently selling off, these supports are just going to get snapped like nothing. Mt. Gox chat going? What do you mean? What exchange is Mt. Goxing right now? What does that mean? So, yep, you're at a support, but don't bank on a support with no edge at all right now. And you could say hidden bullish. No, until this starts developing, you start losing negative momentum. There's no hidden divergence argument yet. Bitcoin has to do something. This thing is going to keep getting wrecked harder than Bitcoin and Ethereum. Okay, that's it, man. That's your big cryptos. So let's go back to Bitcoin at session lows at not multi-month lows, but the lowest low in 5 weeks right now. At the lows of the day, we've had pump streams, and we also have dump streams. Today just happens to be a dump stream. Right? I mean, where it is contextually, you're down 6% today. By the end, in 40 minutes, you could be down 12%. Because there's no support looking left at all. Nothing, dude. Rudy poo. Right? Bitcoin is a momentum-driven asset class. When momentum goes bearish, it's just as insane as bullish. Okay? Just as fast as you gain your mansion, you can lose your mansion. Hey, thanks to the 1,000 people here, I guess, right? Is that it? Yeah, like 1150. Good to see y'all. Sorry, Bitcoin sucks. You know, couldn't catch any bids at a critical support, so it's going lower until it fakes out like it did at 30K. Like, you have to understand, fake outs happen. They've happened. Look at this 30K level. Look at the scam wick down here the first time, and you know, again, goes down to like 28.6, goes down to 29.1 before rallying and closing above. And then this was the day that was really scary, July 20th. It actually had a trader settled up below that critical level, but then the next day, immediate engulfing candle, and then the whole trend reversed. It's insane, right? So just like you can get a bullish engulfing candle, you can get a bearish engulfing candle, and the momentum can shift. The whole thing, the whole trend can reverse in the short term anyway. You're still in like a long-term uptrend, undeniably, and you could fall to literally 42K. You're still making a higher low than 40K. I don't think you want to see this asset fall below 53K, even though it'd still be okay until it fell below this low. But just the drawdown percentage is so bad that that'd probably be a cutoff. Because, like, okay, it falls below 52.6. All right, it goes, yeah, it could lose another 20% of its value as fast as you could lose, you know, another 7% of your value below this critical level. Yeah, but this isn't like something that hasn't happened before in other bull cycles. I mean, this happened literally on the last cycle we had years ago. Ethereum lost, or Bitcoin lost 30% of its value. Right? right? 30% of its value lost in 4 days before blasting off to all-time highs. And here's the proof. Here it is, man. And it's different. It's a little different. It's not 4 days. It's
Michael
8
Parker
days.
tipped $100. Meanwhile, the Bitcoin hedge Hex is trying to paint a rising 3 methods. Hope you are doing well, brother. Go NVDA.
Yeah, Nvidia is saving my life today a little bit for sure. It was sweaty palms yesterday. It was earnings, so yeah, good stuff. Top gainer on the S&P 500 today. Yeah, there are other markets, not just crypto, and those markets are not imploding like crypto is right now. You know, whatever. This was it, man. I mean, comparable situation. There was another time, one high, a second high, right? And then off that second high, there was bearish divergence like Bitcoin, yeah, in an uptrend, and it played out. Look how well it played out. From the at one time all-time high, it lost 40% of its value in 13 days. 40%. Then 30% again, like 2 months later. So these things happen, man, and then like they inverse or they reverse. And then it's like from those bottoms, right? This one from the bottom, Bitcoin then went up and gained 167% of its value in 54 days. 54 days, that's not that long. And then after the 30% drawdown, forget about it. Like 200+% or something, right? Look at this. I mean, it goes up to like 260% in 30 days. What, 30 days? So we might be dealing with one of these situations, you know, like fast drawdowns and then massive recoveries when the bottom's in. And there's no, I don't think there's any time for an edge to develop. I guess it did, like from a low here to the same low, slightly higher low. Hidden bullish divergence developed on the daily. Here it was, there was no edge. I don't think there was enough time for an edge to develop. It did get oversold though. Wow. We're just looking back in time because that's all we can do if we've looked at present and people are freaked out. So it'd be nice if you could get some sort of price back above 58,343. I think that's when we could start safely saying that a fake out's occurring, but not until you break 58,343. Okay, Bitcoin's now off its session lows, 5-week lows, for a minute, you know, probably going to fill the gap, right? Look.
ANKR looks pretty good to me, and it's holding well. If it can continue to even while BTC is dumping, could be a good entry when the macro decides it wants to reverse. Request BTW. Kings.
Oh, thank you, man. We'll look at it, all right? So what do you think Bitcoin's probably doing? It's probably just going to Ethereum 2, fill their gaps, CME gaps, and then whatever after that, you know? So, cool. But measure move like 53.4. Okay, so I guess we'll look at the S&P 500. I mean, I'm paying attention to Bitcoin, right, dude? I got it on my other screen. Like if it starts dumping, we'll come right back to it. Hey, S&P doesn't care about anything, right? It's not a free market. It's completely Rudy poo. I don't even know. It just keeps going. I think 70% of the purchases are all buybacks and stuff. I mean, it's all like, okay, cool, dude. Yeah, you dip, you dump, you rally. It doesn't matter, man. It's the whole world. Like, if this thing crashes for real and goes into deflationary death spiral, you'll get chaos, you'll get war, you'll get death. You know, crypto, whatever. Just people, some people get wrecked, they get liquidated, whatever. We move on. No intervention needed for Bitcoin, like you'd need intervention from the S&P. And the intervention hadn't even stopped, I don't think. It's just continuing, and they're not even going to taper until 2023 and then 2025. Oh, they're just kicking the can down the road. I don't know how this ends, but yep, money printer go burr, and it shows. Right, all the mega caps today did really well. Right, like Amazon, Apple, Google. I think Google did well. Yeah, Amazon was also top gainer. AMD did well. Yep, tech. So, I mean, you're at an area for a reaction reversal, but not if it's too bullish. Not if there's some entity that somehow keeps the price just going. Sure. And that's the case for extremely bullish conditions. Bearish harmonic patterns are there, and if we use them as lipids test, I guess, or whatever, to, hey, if it's getting violated, once it breaks 47.20 and starts really going, then you know, hey, trend is still extremely bullish. That's all you got at the PCZ of a bearish extension pattern. It keeps rolling, violates it, too bullish of trend. Whoa, look out, you know, much higher prices. Just like Scott Carney when he did his research back on the S&P 500, really the NASDAQ too, way back in the year 2000, when he would be looking for harmonic patterns, bullish ones for reversals, and they would just not play out. They would just keep getting violated, obliterated. And this is the year 2000. We're just going back in time. Now, what else is there to do, man? No one wants to look at anything except hex. I mean, right? Bullish patterns. Let's see. I mean, his bookie had one that was really good. It was just like an X, A, B, C, D, right? Hits an 886 and just devastated. Just continues to dump violently, right? Just nope, doesn't even stop there. Same thing here, right? X, A, B, C, doesn't even stop, just crashes harder, violated. All these potential harmonics just continue to get violated. Same thing if it's bullish, right? Really the same thing if things are too bullish. What's up, Leah? Thanks for the 20, dude. What'd you say? Kadena, yeah, we'll look at that, man. Thanks for the 20. Right, you get what I'm saying? So, like, you know, a harmonic right now that plays out and then reacts, right? Doesn't even hit a 23% retrace and then just keeps going. That trend's stupid bullish. Don't be trying to take shorts. Holy crap. Look out. Don't get in the way of the freight train of the money printer going burr. Composite operators, I guess, is just Jerome Powell. All right. Dow Jones. Dow Jones didn't really have a great day today because it wasn't the value plays that were doing well. It was mega cap tech. You know, it looked like we thought it might go back test the old all-time high at 35,626, a couple dollars away, and bounced. Pretty flat though, down 0.17% on the day. You know, just kind of reacting pretty well at a fib extension. NASDAQ composite, you know, literally, if you can believe this, chat, NASDAQ composite, highest daily candle close of all time. So I guess Jesus chimes. Because, I mean, you know, there's more to life than just S coins and crypto and NFTs, okay, and scammers. There's stocks too, and look, that history just happened today. Wow, awesome. Not at fresh long areas.
Inverse BTC chart if you can, sir. Thank you.
What's up, Spoon? Oh, I do that. I mean, I've done that, and it's like, yeah, it would be 53K would be like nothing, like no big deal. It would just be like another like major higher low than the previous low before it, you know, whatever in real life. But you flip the chart, a much lower high, and the dump could continue again. Rust 2000, the small gaps. Now, finally, sitting at levels, right, on a back test. Your first time back testing the old all-time high from March 15th ever today. It did it and successfully held, but, you know, not much follow through. Not like it like completely rallied hard. So many bids. It just closed above it, and you think if it's still weak, then 2318 would be your next target. February 10th high. And it still wouldn't be that weird, but you'd still be in an uptrend. Consolidation, it'll probably just end up wherever it bottoms out. It'll make a higher low than the previous lows and then run again. Trend too bullish, man. Bullish trend here. Now, if it fails, man, you fall back below 2318, different story. Up thrust, failed breakout, and the downside could be immense where it goes 2K again. So we just got to pay attention to, you know, the small caps, back testing, a range that's been confined in for the greater part of the year. All right, that's it. Guess what happened to gold? I mean, not really much, right? Just sideways. Yeah, sorry. Clickbait. Gold didn't do anything, which is really good, you know, because Bitcoin's down 6%, but down 18% in 8 days. And Peter Schiff's used that as ammunition to crap on Bitcoin. But he, you know, great. I think it's so funny. He cherry picks, right? So much. It's like, oh, he'll talk crap about Bitcoin because Bitcoin's down 18% in 8 days. But he doesn't tell you in his stupid troll tweets that gold is literally the same price it was September 6, 2011. Same price it was August of 2011. Terrible. Literally terrible. If you're talking about long-term, pathetic. Well, yeah, short-term, mid-term, long-term even, because of the trend and all that, looks like it's headed to all-time. It's headed for all-time highs. It's poised for all-time highs, and maybe price discovery, whatever, you know, boomer price discovery is, dude. I don't know, 2,200. We're gonna do it, man. You're up a little bit. You're up a decent amount, but you're not. Not if you're a long-term holder of gold. You're not up. You're down tremendously because of inflation. Inflation's more real than it's like ever been now. CPI 6.2%, right? It's probably going to be 7 by year's end. I mean, what's going to stop that? What is going on right now that's going to prevent inflation from getting higher and higher and higher? Besides the Federal Reserve changing the metrics used to gauge inflation, which they've done 20 times out of the past 30 years. I don't think that nothing can be done. All they can do, we can raise interest rates, lower interest rates. We can print money. That's literally all they can do. And then you have really irresponsible governments just spending. They don't care. Spend money. Who cares at this point? They opened up the can of worms. Everyone is immune, right, to debt. No one cares how much debt we get in. Yeah, it's really, really bad. Market conditions. I mean, just like that stuff is scary, and that's going to be the crisis eventually. We're going to see it, and the whole lid's going to get blown off. I just don't know how or what's going to catalyze it completely, you know. Okay. Let's shift gears back to Bitcoin crypto. Let's go to the Bitcoin dominance chart that looks like it's bottoming out again. Well, we knew it bottomed out, right? There's a trade setup that's still active. It hit a 23% retrace from its major high and reversed. Yeah, shallow retrace, reversed. But when it reversed, it was mild, moderate, higher low. Now accumulation, right? You bottom out and then a higher low. And all of a sudden, more market participants not really own this asset, but Bitcoin dominance are showing higher lows. So, okay, this pivots here and rally 50% dominance. Maybe while it continues to dump to 53K, altcoins keep getting obliterated and it goes on a run. All right, that's what happens. Hidden bullish divergence, chat. It's there on the daily, undeniable. If the TA is respected on this, continuation upward. Next year's election. Oh, the midterms. No, that's the midterms for some excuse to do lockdowns so the powers that be can commit voter fraud, probably, or no voter ID because it's bad, right? Oh, we can't have people literally, you know, showing their ID to vote. That would be really messed up, dude, and such a great injustice. Okay. No, that'll happen, sure, but I don't know if that's like we're talking about the inflationary thing. Like where the whole lid gets blown off.
I see XRP making a bullish Gartley on 4 hours daily and weekly. Only D points still to go.
What's up, Peter, dude? Thanks for the threes. All right, he said it. He said Gartley on XRP, maybe. All right. Okay, let's so Bitcoin dominance is a B-vol that's probably still rolling. No, yeah, it's still up, elevated a little bit. It's a Gartley. Oh man, looks like the way things are going, the volatility is going to be bearish. And if this happens, I mean, a harmonic type 2 return, higher low. I mean, you go up to 106 again, volatility increases. Can't be surprised. If BVol goes insane soon, you cannot be surprised with what's going on here. Okay, Hex was the what's the first request? Think of like 3. All right, here's your hex up 7% today. Yeah, it doesn't do what Bitcoin does ever almost, right? So that area that we thought, hey, maybe you could start layering in because it's either this level or the next one. And now hidden bullish divergence is developing on the 12-hour. Whoa, chat. Hex, man. Oh my God. Spring back test of spring stuff. So it is implied the continuation would occur here. That argument strengthening now off of this level, this one lone level. A couple wicks from August 18th and August 21st. You're holding that as support. Momentum is now shifting. Low, lower low, lowest low, but all of a sudden a higher low. A higher low after back testing a critical level of support. Accumulation is a beginning, maybe. You could be in the development of accumulation where if this holds, I'm thinking for real, it's either here or 17.5 cents again. If it holds here, it's even stronger. I would think your target from here is 34 to 35 cents again. Yep. Never break that. Look out. Could be 50 cents. But just remember, it's kind of like straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. You know, you get back above this little wick here, 22.7 cents, straight up again, you know. The hex is starting to look technically okay, pretty good again. But it took a long time for that to develop. It didn't really, you know, once it broke the support at 35 cents in mid-October, nope, you're done. You're done with this asset for a while until something develops. Well, it's developing now. It's here. So, yeah, nice one on hex. That's probably the only one. I mean, mana and sand probably because metaverse, something. All right, we got 20 minutes and change till your daily candle close. If you're enjoying the coverage of this carnage, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. I appreciate it, you know. Thanks for the 1,300 people here, 364 likes. What was after hex was anchor, I think. Yeah, anchor that looked okay has now been, you know, it's coming back to earth. I mean, it's still above 11.5 cents. It's still above like a zone of inflection. But really struggling here, man. And, you know, just think Bitcoin goes 53K. I just don't see this thing holding up. You know, look what it did. At one point today, it was at 14.3 cents. Now it's at 12.3 cents. I mean, what is that? Let's go to the daily, sorry. It's the daily. Yeah, bearish engulfing candle in the midst of being painted. No edge at all. Really anything bearish convergence on the oscillators on the daily. And a close below that September 6th high. Not really good because it was also a candle low close from April 24th. I mean, that's your big area. I don't even know. I have this one because it was the May and June highs that were really well respected across the market on all these different charts. So if it doesn't hold that, you're going to 11.4 cents. You don't hold that, I think you very well could be going down to 8.3 cents again. I mean, that is historical correlation and price action between 8.3 cents, 11.5 cents, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, eventually straight up, straight down, straight up. And they could go straight down again. And then an M shape is created, a crazy whacked out M shape. And it still makes higher lows than previous lows. And the trend is still bullish, but in short term, it's bearish, right? You can have short term bear trends, right? I think Bitcoin's been and is in a very short term bear trend. And then you have midterm uptrends, long-term uptrends.
SRM/USDT. Thanks.
What's up, Larry? Thanks, dude. Yeah, look at SRM. That could you imagine anything surviving? Any technical analysis that made any sense? Do you think it would survive if the macro turns against you? Absolutely not. So, lessons to take from what's occurred. You know, Bitcoin bottoms out 30K, goes up to 69K eventually, right? Ups and downs. But hey, 130% up in a few months or whatever. And some altcoins did exceedingly well. Some did okay. Some didn't even do crap, right? So when the macro, Bitcoin and Ethereum, when they go to these insane runs and they hit peaks and they start showing exhaustion and stuff, you just got to think about, hey man, it's even though the altcoins look good right now, if Bitcoin reverses, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. No technical analysis means anything when the macro goes bearish. Doesn't matter where anything is in that little cycle, right? All the harmonics develop, right? The M shapes that are 200 days large. Like almost every altcoin did it, including Ethereum. Ethereum ran up, hit all-time highs. You know, AVAX, these other ones did the same thing, right? I mean, off the top of my head, my God, dude. I mean, like Algo, all-time highs. They created these patterns. BNB, right? They all did these things and they went up to near all-time highs. But then there were some that like Dash that, okay, man, it didn't go to all-time. It created the M shapes. It was a little weaker. It had something, a falling wedge and inflection points, rallied but massively underperformed, and then was rallying again. Look good. It's still okay, but dang, man. I mean, Bitcoin goes to 53K. This thing's going to 142 again, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. It's just a lower high. So it's just like when Bitcoin and Ethereum make those 100%, 88%, 113% retraces, and the altcoin is still at really low levels and it looks good, maybe you just got to think about it doesn't matter if it looks good, because Bitcoin and Ethereum are at levels where it's not strategic to take fresh longs, right? And that was something that patrons you were pinged about, like on Bitcoin at those levels before this dumping. It's like, it's just not an area where one would strategically long Ethereum or Bitcoin at those highs. But these altcoins look like, yeah, still pretty good areas. Doesn't matter though, right? Because when Bitcoin dumps 20% in 8 days, Ethereum too, they're going to dump 20+% wherever they are on the chart. It doesn't matter. Value areas, doesn't matter. They're going to dump 20%. Straight to jail. All right. 50% retrace, straight to jail. 23% retrace, where GRT is, straight to jail. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's from Parks and Rec. It's hilarious, actually. Did you say something, Egg? What's up? Sorry, dude. I was going. I was vibing. FTM, Hopium, dude. I mean, it's like all about Bitcoin. Bitcoin. 15 minutes, it closes here. It's a confirmed technical breakdown on the daily, and then we engulf tomorrow, bullishly engulf back. Hey, it's up 10% a day. All right, then complete fake out. That's where your hopium comes in, when Bitcoin shows us a fake out. But the only thing it's doing is literally going to 5-week lows and breaking technical support. Very, very real support. Okay, so just examples and just going into it. All right, there are trade setups, right, that started really well, exceeded targets, met targets, was great. There were some that were beginning to set up for higher prices. There were some that hit 1 or 2 targets. But when Bitcoin pulls the rug, when you run out of time, all those newer trade setups will get wiped out. It's just the way it is. It's the cycle, and it happens every time. If you're new, hey, time in the market, you'll learn. But if you're just going to join, you're going to join the Patreon when things are hitting buying climaxes, all-time highs, it's your own fault for being in the market. You got us, like, you joined the Patreon, when Bitcoin's at all-time highs, and it's like, no. The time to join Patreon's probably in September or July, right? When assets are, bottoming out, you're breaking RSI trend lines that have been in for 8-9 months, right? Engulfing at critical levels. Same thing here, falling wedge. You're holding the last day of the month. We know October is really bullish month, and the first day of October was this candle right here, the breakout, and it rallied, just kept going. So you see what I'm saying? Like, even when an altcoin looks good, but Bitcoin's at levels that are just pretty insane, you can't go long on them. You just gotta wait, because the trade setups will fail miserably. Like it was a joke. Like TA didn't even work. And we're pretty much like at session lows. We'll close at the lows of the day in 13 minutes most likely. I mean, the way the price action's been. Okay, so I guess we move on. I'm just like, I keep coming back to this because if it hits session lows, we come back to Bitcoin. It's session highs, we come back to it. It's just what we do in this stream dynamic, and in between, I try to get the requests in. All right. Okay, the next one was that. All right. Been a while. I don't look at this one in a while. Well, dude, I mean, down 12% today. Still extremely high. Not areas to take fresh longs. I mean, this thing went insane. There was a time we talked about this, like on stream, and we made jokes about it being like redneck Cardano because it sounds like Cadena, you know, and it went berserk, like multiple times went berserk, and now it's at just obscenely high levels. And what is there to do? Like, there's no value here. Extreme premium. It's an S coin. The macro looks like crap, at least in the short term, not the long term. Bitcoin's macro in the long term looks great. Just, you had a really good run, like 70-80% appreciation in value since it bottomed out at 40K, 130% since the 30K bottom, right? You got to pull back. You have waves up, you have waves down. This will probably be a smaller wave down. You'll pivot eventually. It'll be max fear, and you'll rally again, and you'll eventually probably end up making higher highs than you did on Bitcoin, because that's historically all it's ever done. So with this asset, looking on the daily, I don't know, like, is that a tweezer top bearish reversal? First level of negative momentum you've seen on Cadena since October 11th, and that could continue to build. I don't know, like, it's just, oh God. Well, the 4 hour, does anyone see something that could be discernibly bad? I mean, a high, the highest high, now a lower high. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, like, it could fail, and certainly patterns fail. Potential patterns fail. You could call this, if you wanted, you could call it like a symmetrical triangle, but the fact is you have like more data looking left. So it could be just considered a potential. Potential is the key word here, because it has not broken the neckline, and it's not a valid structure or pattern until it breaks that neckline with confirmation.
Sold 1,500 BTC at 67,500. Already booked 4,000 BTC since the drop. Trader. He is 100.000 BTC and starts at with 10k BTC. He hasn't sold yet.
Yeah. That on-chain analytics. Yeah, he hadn't sold. He just DCAing. Yeah, because like, I think eventually nothing's changed long term. I think we're all in agreement that Bitcoin is one of the only things that makes sense in this new world we live in, this new woke, crazy money printing. Everyone, gets a paycheck for doing all that stuff, right? Bitcoin's one of the only things that makes sense, okay? So just finite supply, it's an algorithm, mathematics, unhackable, highly divisible, decentralized. Governments have adopted it as legal tender. You have mayors that are, wanting to make their cities the crypto hubs, right? You have officials that are getting behind it. So, I mean, yeah, you think long-term it's the future, but we're just talking about technicals here. Technicals, you have a technical breakdown on Bitcoin, and the next real level that makes any sense is like $53,000. So it goes to 53K in a couple of days. Who cares? Like long term, no one cares long term. We're just talking about short term, man. Just talking about, this is why you come to the stream. Like, you go to all these other streams for everything else I just talked about, right? Like Pompliano, all they do is talk about that stuff all day. But they're not talking about the key levels and supports and resistances, and they're not showing it on their screen. That's why you would come here. It's a little bit different vibe. So yeah, maybe it holds here. Hey, if it holds, you're good, right? I would look at it more like this, maybe. Cadena, I've seen it, man. Like, these things break, and then they just go down to these lows, and then they somehow bottom out here and then rally to the top. You look at it maybe like a rectangle, or just a range. You've got that. There is hidden bearish divergences playing out, right? Where you made a high on price, the all-time high, and then you made a much lower high with higher levels of positive momentum. So yeah, I mean, it's certainly not a level for long. I don't care if it rallies. If it rallies here, it's like, congratulations, you gambled, you flipped a coin, and it went up. That's not like applying traditional technical analysis to your argument to take along.
Yo Mitch, VRA worst case scenario if BTC hits the 50k lows, what momentum indicator do you use on your charts?
momentum indicator, price action and oscillators. I mean, that's normally inflection points. What's up, Meth?
As the leverage ratio is at 80h, there is no spot BTC to hold the price, so is why all the dumps are kinda facky. No buyers because they already loaded their BTC at lower prices, 0.00085696 BTC.
Figured the leverage would drop below all-time highs as it dumps in price, right? As people would get liquidated or just get out of that position. They're probably like taking on massive losses if they're leveraged. They're kind of effy. No buyers. I mean, yeah, it's hard to, it's hard for, I mean, it just doesn't make much strategic sense from anyone with a massive amount of money to be buying literally right here. Like, why would anyone that has a massive amount of money, like, buy literally here when they could buy at a much more reasonable, understandable area where other people around the world with a lot of money would also buy? And that's how support resistance is like created and why it holds, right? You know, right here. I mean, 30K. Once it got back above that level, that was like that was tremendous confirmation that, hey, this is a real support and we're back above it, all is well. And look at the run. It went straight up to the top of the range again. So if Bitcoin could do the same thing, I'm not here to be like, oh, it's certainly going to 53K. It just seems probable below 58.3 long enough. I mean, the same thing could happen. I mean, Bitcoin just miraculously on the new day just pumps and gets above this area. It'd be nice for a back test, but then it would probably go straight up to 63.588 again. Like straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. It could do the same freaking thing, man. Faster than you could even believe it. As fast as we drew down, we could draw up, we could mark up in price. So it's not about the breakdown itself, which looks extremely certain now. It is about the follow through price action an asset receives after a confirmed breakdown, which is literally about to happen in 5 minutes. Confirmed with a daily candle close confirmation. That's it. The literal indicator on TradingView, I don't really look at that, you know. I put lots of weight on the 4-hour divergence when momentum's looking okay. I mean, like, we need to do something. You just made your lowest low in 5 weeks. You're below critical supports. I mean, how much weight can you put on 4-hour divergence when the daily is about to confirm a bearish engulfing candle below a technical support? It's really hard to be like, time to long. How do you long here? There's no inflection point. You're below it. And yes, you are certainly, if it stops selling, divergence will appear. How can you even say that there's divergence yet? When Bitcoin literally, I don't know, 5 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago, just made its lowest low in 5 weeks, its lowest low of the day. Really tough to be like, it's diverging now. What if it just keeps selling? What if it goes to 53K? This will be at like 20 or lower on the 4-hour, and there will be no argument for classic bullish divergence yet. Yeah, you just we need more data. You know, look at the 4-hour. It went to almost neutral and started building again. That's what it does. It either goes neutral and starts building positive momo, or just begins to dump again and build negative momo. It reset dumping. 4 minutes till your daily close. We're running out of the clock. Been live for about an hour now. So if you're enjoying it, like button, bell, sub, you know, whatever. So we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. Pretty cut and dry. A lot of argument for more downside, but again, nothing certain. And it seemed like, oh man, you know, second time, oh god, it's September. The fear was so high, man. It fell below it. Intraday rallied, then a confirmation low. Oh, I think we got it. Then ran up to test the other inflection point, and then dumped again. You're like, oh man, is it screwed? And then held again. What's up, Double? Thanks, man. Sure, we'll get AREC. Thanks when about it. God, it's Thursday. Patreon hangout night. Let's 2 minutes. I'm just running out of the clock, and we'll get to the remainder of the requests after the local on the 8th, after we check out Bitcoin's lowest candle close in 5 weeks. Lowest candle close since the date of October 12th. Yep. And a nasty bearish engulfing candle. Two minutes. Yeah, there have been a couple that have just been like really, really good, you know. But mostly everything else, dumpster fire. So what y'all think? Y'all think fake out? I mean, we can do a poll. Well, I got it. I'm gonna post it. I'm doing it right now. Is Bitcoin going to fake out the breakdown or 53K next? I think that's it. I mean, I'm asking now. There you go. It's posted. No. There can't be a fake out and a dump. The fake out would be it immediately gets back above 58.3 and then eventually would run straight up to 53 or 63,588, and then like a real breakdown would be it's going to like 53K, like, because you know it makes sense to go there. You get what I'm saying? Why would everyone be thinking fake out? Like, it could, but I think it's like coin flip, maybe. I don't know. I think it's... anything can happen, man. It's like there's not enough of an edge anywhere. Like, there's no edge for even bears besides the candle close confirmation you're about to get of a breakdown. Like, that's all you have.
Can we take a look at Q audio? Appreciate it, brother.
What's up, David? Thanks, man. All right, a new day has been born. Lowest levels in 5 weeks. Candle close confirmation breakdown. So, yeah, you could easily see this asset run up to go test 57.5 today as resistance, or even runs to the 58.343. I mean, it would make plenty of sense if it, you wanted confirmation that the breakdown's real, you run to those levels, test them, and then you dump to much lower levels. Yeah, it was 86%, I think, Andre, not 85. And thanks for the 1,350 people here. Go ahead and vote in that poll, where only two things can really happen here. Either you fake out, you get above 58.3, then you run to 63.5, or you confirm that this breakdown's real by going to back test and then dumping to 53K. And this will probably take several days, few days to happen, all right? Oh, is it a full moon? Dude, a lunar eclipse? Didn't the lunar eclipse just happen or something? Look, man, you can't be surprised if this thing goes to 57.5 to back test, like, at all. Let's go to Ethereum too, check it out. Let's look at the chart. Ethereum, major bearish engulfing candle confirmed. Obviously confirming a price below the old candle high close from May. And but still above that one high at 39.50. Look, this asset, Bitcoin runs up to that 58.3. Ethereum goes up to 41.70. To go test its own breakdown as resistance again. You can't be surprised. It's a new day. On new days, price action can change immediately. The lunar eclipse is significant for Bitcoin, man. That's just like your opinion, man. All right, let me we'll see if we can hit that 57,489 immediately. Anyway, let's knock out the rest of these requests. There's only a couple more, dude, so like whatever. Just having to put emphasis and time on the main ones because yeah. Okay, so very bad. I mean, like SRM, if you're below 673, it's over. It's done. The downside potential is so high or so low. What's high for downside? High potential downside. And I'm talking like, God, dude. I mean, you're talking 480, maybe 480. This thing could eventually see 358 again. A full reset. Think about it. An X, A, B, C, and then D. Like a 786, 358. And the trend would probably still be bullish. Yeah, like a low, a higher low. You go down to 358. It's another higher low. Oh my God. You know, it's ridiculous. But that happens on these S coins. And just right like that, man. Bitcoin is already, you know, ran up to 57,230 and now it's at 56,850 and dumping. Yeah, no demand on this asset or a lot of others. That's it, man. Like you don't want to be in this asset, but it's a little late for that. I mean, that was the cutoff, 673-ish area, and you're done. You're done with the asset because what could happen? Look what's happened to it since it broke that level. That was so critical as an inflection point. Yep, cause and effect. I mean, this one was really not surprising, right? I mean, few days ago, you requested this, right? It was like a double top with bearish divergence, and on the second peak, there was not even positive momentum, and thinking like it would have minimum gone down to maybe test 194. Well, you did that. Now you broke it, and you're probably going down to the next levels. Not really visible on the daily. Well, that on the 4 hour, I think that's your next level. I think 152 is the target here. Straight up, straight down, straight up. So why not straight down again? After this kind of run is insane, man. Imagine trying to long up here after a 3618 fib extension. 4236 almost, you know. So I would think 150 next. There's no hopium. Look at your freaking oscillators. You're not oversold. You're in bearish control zone, 32.2. And your negative momentum is at its highest level of all time. There is no hopium to smoke here. If it rallies here, coin flipped and it happened. Wow, you have up days, down days. Who cares? It's just like, you know, give me a real edge. You know, maybe you get back above 194 and you back test it for a while as support. Maybe we'll talk. Okay, VRA, worst case scenario you asked. Veracity. Yeah, this is why, again, man, like, someone put a gun to my head and made me chart this harmonic, okay? On a request. So here it is again. Terrible context for harmonic. It almost like doesn't even make sense. Like, harmonics are like meant for that whole value thing, right? The M's. And like when you're like, there's a harmonic that presents itself at all-time highs after it's appreciated in value like hundreds of percent since the bottom. It almost like is an oxymoron, a harmonic at all-time highs. It's just stupid. It's like not a good way to me, I don't like harmonics at these levels. They don't make sense. They're incredible down here. Like after 80% draw, 88% drawdowns and long-term uptrends are being confirmed. Okay, it makes sense. Up here, it just, no. Like, I wouldn't long a harmonic at all-time highs like this. I think this would probably, if Bitcoin kept dumping, it would go to 45 or 4.5 to 4.8 cents again. Makes way more sense. High, you've just made a lower high. You've kind of just confirmed there are way less market participants that own the asset on the 15th than they did on, you know, Halloween. Happy Halloween. Get wrecked. VRA. So yeah, you can look at this and try to smoke some hopium on it. I wouldn't take action on a harmonic at all-time highs like this. No way. I don't care. Like, yeah, the daily is kind of terrible. The oscillators don't look good at all. There's no edge. Worst case scenario, if Bitcoin hits the low 50s though. 4.5 cents. That's not worst case though. The problem is if you don't hold 4.5 cents, I mean, probably like 4 cents and then 2.7 cents after that. Look, it's almost like straight up, straight down. See, that's what I'm saying. It's not straight up, straight down all the way. There's some chop in there. But I don't think you want to see the asset fall below 4.5 cents. But the problem is, for anyone who's just trying to speculate here and try to take longs randomly, like the asset could go down to like 3 cents. It could go to 3.1 cents and the trend's still intact, still bullish, right? Because a low, a higher low, and then it sells off. And maybe this might make more sense for a harmonic than what we just saw, right? From this discernible daily swing low to here. Okay, and 886. There you go. Maybe that makes a lot more sense of a harmonic than what we saw up there. So maybe wait till 3.3 cents and don't even look at it until then. Okay, cool, dude. VRA, that was a request. Next request was the American Resources. Well, it broke a demand line. It's correcting. I mean, somehow it has 1.37 million. I don't think it used to. It's at a 78% retrace. I don't like this price action really here. It almost looks like a ascending, broadening wedge bearish continuation pattern. Is there any kind of real formal support looking left where it is? I don't know, man. Like, it is kind of like this. I don't really like it, man. I mean, I get that it's at a 78% retrace. But look at the buying climax you had before. It could have been a pump, and it could be in a correction that could last for months. More months. The correction started in February, and here we are. And you're showing this structure consolidation that doesn't really stick out as anything nice or great. I mean, no, I don't. I would probably wait till 122 and just keep hitting that space bar. Right? Because, you know, there are thousands of charts to look at. So it's like, if you look at this one and it broke a demand line. Is there any kind of real formal support looking left? Not really. Maybe it holds. You're almost flipping a coin. I would just move on. I would just hit the space bar. All right, chat. Bitcoin's getting a little rally here. Just kidding. It's not a rally. It's literally, hey, some people bought the asset a little bit, but still very well below 57,489. Oh, okay. So look at this. The majority, 634 of y'all who voted, 56% of y'all think Bitcoin will see 53,000. 44% of y'all think that Bitcoin will fake out, get back above 58.3, hold, and then rally to 63,588. Okay. Pretty split, but yeah, 53K seems like it makes the most sense. But inflection levels, you know, there are 3 major inflection levels, I think. Okay. 30K, 40K, and then like 60K, 58, 60K. And you're below that level. You need to get back above that level and hold that level if you want really good things to happen. If not, you get a deeper retrace, but the trend is still extremely bullish. And it would be extremely normal if Bitcoin saw 53K. Based on history of what happens in bullish cycles, based on short-term history too, where from 30K to 53K when it had a 50%, when it had a drawdown in September, the whole month, 50%, lost 50% of its value from that low to high. And it's only lost now, I think 40% of its value, 42, 43% of its value. Yeah, look, the 38% retrace is confluent with the candle high close from February. So you're below that. So I mean, like the next fib node, not actually Fibonacci, it's more Dallas theory. 50% is not a Fibonacci sequence number, but the whatever the node, the next one is 54,144. So, and then like right below that is an inflection point where there was a resistance initially February 17th. Look, another peak March 3rd. Around that level, there was a valley March 17th, held April 18th, April 29th, May 4th, and then it was resistance again September 5th. So you just think that is where it would be headed if this was a real breakdown, but we don't know. We don't know. I mean, candle close confirmation is great, but it's not strong enough to really have conviction because this asset could fake out. It's about the follow through price action an asset gets after a breakdown's confirmed, not literally the breakdown itself, which did confirm about 13 minutes ago. All right. So here you are.
Throw a trend line down to the Rona dump.
Draw a trend line down. How can you draw a trend line down from a coronavirus? The coronavirus dump was down here. How can you draw it down? What do you mean? Like this? I'm confused. Dude, all you gotta do, like if you're really scared, man, or something, you go to the monthly, you go to log scale. Who cares, man? I mean, this is the time scale for the holders, for the long-term people that are already rich because they've been holding for so long. But this is just a chart to look at to, oh, I don't really care like about what Bitcoin's doing right now. I'm looking at the monthly. I don't care. You shouldn't either. We know we bullishly engulfed last month, and that bullish engulfing candle is still valid until we get a monthly candle close below 43,667. That would be really bad. That would be awful, but you're not even close. You're just back at that 1.618 fib extension in log scale. That's what you're doing. You cannot break that yet, but if you do, you're going up. I mean, God, the 2618. I'm not even talking about it. This is not a Rudy Poo. Okay, it's real, 2618 up there, but if this holds, it's like 88K eventually. So yeah, I mean, like this takes away all your worries if you're long term, which I don't. If you're not long term in Bitcoin and crypto, I guess you're just in real estate or something. Yeah, 55% of y'all think 53K, and then the others, 45% of y'all think we're gonna fake out, and that's a real possibility. Because dude, July 20th, it seemed like the world was about to end, and literally that next day, the just unthinkable miracle happened. Miracle, whatever, in the sense of a level that was supposed to be extremely important, and below it for real was death, right? That's, if a correction or bear market's beginning, that is the dream of the bear, because this is no support. It's like you built your home on twig and thatch, right? And then a hurricane's coming. Well, the twig and thatch is going to get devastated, blown away when that really breaks, and you'll be going straight down to the old all-time highs. But it didn't. That's why it was so scary. Market participants reclaimed that level, and it was gone. So that's what you want to see. Like for real, you want to see the same thing happen. Complete rejection below 58.3, and you're above it and you're gone. You're 63.588. And then we go on that massive rally that Bitcoin saw a couple times in 2017, after that. People, trashing Plan B. Just remember, man, like, people out there that they're not trying to hurt anybody. They're trying to, do different things and share different forms of information. And dude, like, even if he's wrong, He's just trying to figure things out. I mean, it's been really right so far to this level pretty incredibly, right? So, I mean, who cares? It's off a little bit. Okay. It doesn't discredit him or make him a bad guy or stupid or anything like that. Dude's like really smart. I think he got on Pompliano's podcast. It's really illuminating. He's Dutch. He could easily still be right. Yeah, sure. And it's not even about being right or wrong, man. Not as the trader. It's never been about being right or wrong. Because, like, is it right? I think it's right to say that 57.5 to 58.3 is a critical level of inflection based on historical price action. I think that's right. But I have no clue if it's going to get back above that level or it's going to hold below this level and dump to 53K. The trend would be still very bullish in the long term if we go to that level, 53K.
Mana trying to moon currently. Rocket.
Okay. No, plan A, Reef, was, I think, the system that we're currently in that's trash and like just heading for, off a cliff. And I don't think anyone even cares anymore. No one's even trying to hide it. I think right now the people in charge are trying to collapse the system. All right, dude, here you go. Here's your mana that is at all-time highs. I mean, besides the buying climax wick from October 30th, it is like all-time highs. Pretty crazy how momentum shifted on it too. Look, a low, the lowest low, then a little higher low here. But 60-minute, it was extremely discernible, even though we don't really care about 60-minute structures. Kind of started, like all this scaminess. It was falling below a level. My God, got back above it and held it, and it's doing exceedingly well. Up 8%. What a hedge for now, right? It has decoupled completely from what's going on in crypto right now. Quick, let's go find refuge at the Mitre TA shrine in Decentraland. What are the coordinates to that, chat? Coordinates to MRTA shrine, where the NFTs are. You can find it on Discord. Yeah, I'm sure Man of Bitcoin's pumping too. Of course, right? Yeah, look at this thing, man. It is pumping like where it's up 10% now. Moon. I guess it's just gonna keep mooning until Bitcoin stops dumping.
Request, please. Folded hands.
Yeah, dude, we can inverse the Bitcoin chart. Sorry, dude. I think I did it visually. All right, here we go. We're gonna inverse the Bitcoin chart, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go the daily too, so you can see it. The daily.
If you go to BTC monthly log and draw a vertical in January and the horizontal at 100K, throw on 12 SMA, easily could touch 46K November and still greater than 100 by 8.
That would be insane, right? I mean, oh yeah, dude, anything above 42K is still that is how a trend reverses, when it breaks its previous discernible swing low on a daily time scale. Like, before the wave up, right? This is part of the consolidation, So what are we doing? We're looking at it, and yeah, the trend is abysmally bearish if we're looking at it like this. And yeah, 113% retrace. Someone brought it up too. I was kind of like, I don't know, man. They were right. The 113% retrace, which is a fib node, was touched on Bitcoin, and that is exactly where this reversal and drawdown has begun. It never hit 69,420 though. So close. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this thing can do all these things. Okay, we can go back to like Bitcoin for real. Let's look back. Right here, when the bear trend had begun, and it's just like same thing, lower highs, lower lows. Then you rallied and made a substantially lower high than previous highs and dumped again. Then another lower high, and then another lower high, and then capitulation. So it's just like, hey man, you get in bear trends, you get high to low. What happened? 50% Okay, you got a confirmation high at a 50% retrace. Okay, that makes sense. And then what happens? You dump again, and then sellers get exhausted and it rallies. And what does it do? From the previous high to low, rallies and kind of double tops at a 61.8% retrace. Then again, what happens? From that high to low, it goes up 61.8% before reversing. And then what happens? From the previous high to low, the asset rallies between a 50% and 618 before dumping again. So it's the same thing, right? You think about, that was a really bearish trend. That sucked, right? Now we're in a different world where it's bullish. And so we just say, hey, if you're in an uptrend, you lose 50% of your value and you rally again. And then you peak out, you top out, and you dump and you lose 50% of your value between a 50% 618. You pivot and you run again. So like that's it, man. I mean, yeah, you have waves up, large waves up, and then moderate waves down that never really threaten the previous valleys. Yeah. Hey, it's Jeff Grau, man. What's up, dude? Oh man, neither of us, probes is the worst number. 57 is the worst number ever, right? I can live with 58. I'll tolerate 58K. I love 59K, but dude, 57K, it makes me sick, man. So there was your request for inversing the Bitcoin chart, right? So just to give you perspective, long-term, pathetic downtrend. All it does is lose. And then hit 113% retrace, and it's going through a already moderate pullback like it saw in September. And look at this. I mean, think about it like this, man. Even in like the coolness of the rally end of last year, early this year, right? From swing low to high, 50% pullback, for rallying higher. And then what happened? What happened again, chat? From that low to the next high, low to high, what did it do? It lost 50% of its value from the previous low to high before it rallied again. And then what did it do? You won't believe this, chat. It's unreal. From the low to high, it lost 50 to 61% of its value before it rallied once more. And then it was over after that. But like every time, man, 2018, 2020, 2021, every year, what does Bitcoin do? After a large wave up or down, it normally retraces 50 to 61% before it pivots and rallies again. And whichever long-term trend is in charge there, it goes that way, right? 2018 was bearish, so it would dump lower and eventually capitulate. And then it bottomed out and the overall long-term trend took back over. And then it had to go back for a confirmation low for the COVID crash. And now 69K it was.
It's China to me, China.
When you believe a guy, you don't right away. Contrarily, you let him do his bidding. Suavely, so you can bleed him next week, and the week after, at a minimum. 0.015546000 LTC.
Yeah, I know exactly where he was. He was in his office at the brokerage firm talking to Matthew Bevilacqua and Sean Gismonte. And in that scene, his coffee was cold, right? And he needed hot coffee or something, all right? And then he was talking about boosting cars 2 towns over, and he wants a taste. All right, sorry. That's how well I know Sopranos, okay? China with a Y, okay? That's how it's spelled here. Yeah, there is no edge right now, unfortunately. So you are flipping coins, but guess what? I mean, you're DCAing the whole way down. It pivots, and then like a month later, it's right back up or above where you were DCAing. Hey, you DCA a little bit here. You DCA a little bit at 53K. You DCA a little bit at 46K. You're DCAing the whole way down. Doesn't even matter, man. My God, right? Imagine DCAing this whole time for 2.5 years. Imagine DCAing for 2.5 years while it did nothing. How much money you'd have? Oh, I know how much money you'd have. Because that's what a lot of us in here, a lot of like OG members of this community, like I started streaming like right here. Okay, Bitcoin had already crashed, the bear market had begun. We were just right around these levels when I began this whole streaming journey. And we, every day, every effing day, throughout all of it, up and down, all right? But dollar cost averaging the whole time, because you just think fundamentally it makes sense because of the long-term uptrend and the Rudy Poo world we live in. That's what they call, you know, I don't know, financials. It's all a joke, dude. It's all artificially inflated, stock buybacks. It's all crap. And you know, government's in charge. Oh, just print money, man. Let's do another $1.5 trillion and we'll make the bill so large that no one even knows what's in it, and it's probably really bad for everybody. No one voted on it. Don't worry about it. Just sign it now and worry about it later. Okay, all that stuff. So yeah, and now it's paid off, and yeah, you're stuck, man. You're stuck. You go down to freaking 42K again. It's all good. You're big range, just like you had big range here too. You just DCA. Random 1 is there. Okay.
CHYN, here, man.
Jaina. Thanks, Batson, man. Good to see you. Am I in the mafia? The mafia is not real. You're never supposed to acknowledge the existence of this thing. Just reading a little chat. We've just kind of been live an hour and a half, so pretty, you know, decent stream time. So I think we've kind of covered a lot. Yeah, dude. On a day of such devastation and destruction, yeah, things could rally today a little bit. Wow. But until you get back above 58,343, you're not safe. Oh, I did not. Yeah, let me finish the requests up. I think there are a couple more. Sorry, let's see here. Yeah, it's all right. It's a crypto. Hold on, let me find the one. Is it right? Yeah, that's it. Our QRDO. Congratulations on it. Doing insane things. Inversing Bitcoin. Oh yeah, dude. This is like 4236 fib extension. Oh my god, man. To me, this looks like classic bearish pattern. And it could fail. Like, I've seen these fail, my god. But this is what you would maybe consider some sort of bearish 3 drives. Your third peak. There's bearish divergence on the third peak. A great combination of variables for dumpage. My god, triple divergence on the RSI, really. This is literally the last place you'd want to be buying an asset. I don't care if it pivots and rallies again. It could pivot and rally to confirmation, make a confirmation high on the third peak. This is just not where you ever long. It's almost financially suicidal to be longing here. Something else someone could say, you know, I see the peaks. Someone would be like, no, dude, that's a rising wedge. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of rising wedge too, kind of. So I'm just here to try to help people find great opportunities to go long right after pullbacks, confirmation lows, divergencies, rounding out price action, reasonable, right? Pullbacks. And these levels are insane, where really bad things could happen to this, especially if Bitcoin was to dump. But yeah, really nice trend and amazing, and congratulations. Like, it's awesome. It's just, how long you want to test your luck on this thing? Yeah, it's been doing exceptionally well. Great, man. It could go again. It could rally again. inside this thing, but eventually, you know, what probably happened to it. It's like everything else that pumps and eventually has full resets, makes a higher low than previous low, big harmonic pattern, pivots, and the uptrend continues, but maybe at a more strategic area that could be actionable for long. Now you're just asking to get wrecked up here. Let's see, we got 1,000 votes pretty much, and wow, only 53% of y'all think it's going to 53K now. And then more people have come in saying it's going to be a fake out, which we don't know. We don't have an edge. The edge, the only thing the edge is like you had a candle close confirmation on the daily below critical levels. That's it though. That's exactly what happened at $30,000. I'm just saying. But that was after like a couple months of sitting there and testing it and range bound. Okay, that's QRDO. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it defies gravity and pivots and rallies to new highs or something. Okay, good luck. Next request. I think there was one more maybe, or not. No, that was it. That was the last request. We're good. Hold the door, chat. And if you hold the door, you know, what's the significance of the 4 hour? I mean, it would be certainly real. Undeniable bullish divergence would develop if you started pivoting here. I just don't know if it's going to be enough to get you back above the 58,343 level. I just don't know. But yeah, at any time, if bids start coming in, exhaustion will be implied on a 4 hour time scale. Yes. And we know what can happen with divergence when sellers are exhausted. You can get big reversals, and it might be enough to get you back above 58,343, and that would be legendary. Oh my God. So you can't count on it yet. But yeah, you are below where you need to be above right now. Okay, I think we're good though, right? I mean, you know, covered a lot of it, beating a dead horse now. You know, thanks for the 1,150 people here. Thanks for the 669 likes. We get 700 likes, right? In seconds, maybe. No, Epic Live Society, they would be legendary. Let me see. I think I had it. I think I changed it though. I had it like that, where I think we really are in some sort of like Wyckofian range. Try to find it. Do it on the time scale. No. So it's just like this. Oh, I think I did it downstairs, not on this PC. So you just look at it like this. There is always the chance that a spring could happen here, right? If there just wasn't enough, it lost so much value way too fast, right? And so, yeah, you get exhausted on the 4 hour, and all of a sudden, some bids come in, right? And then it could either back test 58 or whatever, 58.5 or whatever, or even back test the bottom part, and then confirmation low, and then runs up again, right? I mean, these things are very possible. That's why you can't literally just count it out. You know, it can happen. And it gets ushered in with 4 hour divergence. Just the same. That can happen, but also this could happen, right? I mean, and neither one are really that weird. When you don't have an edge, you flip a coin. It makes sense, right? Okay. I flip a coin, it goes this way. I flip a coin, it goes that way. Great, without an edge. This certainly, if you're range bound, you have not sprung yet. We will pray for a spring on Bitcoin. Yeah, Nvidia hype though. I mean, my God, dude, like freaking amazing gains in my brokerage IRA accounts, you know, like unreal. Like what a freaking blockbuster day. But crypto though, yeah,
You need
you know,
to leave it up.
we gotta do.
Zero on the chart at all times. It helps with the price going up.
Oh, does it, Egg? Gravitational pull or something? Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. So just remember, there's no call being made here. I made a poll so you could make the call yourself. And all we need, man, is good stuff. All we need is bids to come in. Oh, thanks for the new subs on YouTube. Thank you. We got 61,200. One day we'll get a 62K. Oh yeah, I mean, oh, there's a law being proposed in Brazil so people can get paid in Bitcoin. I mean, like, dude, this is never gonna, stuff's not gonna stop. Like, the fundamental adoption of Bitcoin won't stop. It's gonna, every day. It doesn't matter what price Bitcoin's at. The long term makes too much sense with finite supply and all this adoption going on at a very fast pace, right? What is it, that Raoul Paul always talks about, which is really incredible, you know, around the same time is when the internet was created, where it is in the cycles where crypto is. There were like, what was it? Like 61 million people were involved with the internet, had adopted it. And then at the same time, Bitcoin or in crypto is 113 million people or something like that. So you're just like, you're doubling the rate of adoption compared to the only thing that crypto could be compared to, which is the internet, right? I think that's pretty incredible. Dude, I think we would all be pleased with a fake out, but you don't know. It's the range, man, and you're below it. Anyway, but back test anyway wouldn't be weird. Right, at any time, real bids come in. Look, it's already playing. It's already starting. Right, the 4-hour bullish divergence already strongly developing. If this is actually happening, you know, 4-hour closes like this. Okay, all of a sudden you got some very real 4-hour bullish divergence. But you got 3 hours 19 minutes. Okay, who knows what could happen in 3 hours 19 minutes with this volatility going on in Bitcoin.
If you please do be.
Sure, Wi-Fi. Like, fell below the support, now it's back above it. 32K, man, fixed price on YFI. You bought YFI August 29th, 2020. It's the same price it is now. Guh. So it's not like, you know, it's making higher lows, kind of. Same price though. Anything above 32K you'd think would be bullish, but my God, this is now a new level, right? Anything above 32K is 36,428, right? Straight up, straight down, straight up. You know, you don't go straight down, but you go straight up again. So I guess it's like 33,285. You break 33,285, you go to 36,428, most likely. Yeah. Was it a harmonic? I don't think it went deep enough. Could be, though, like you look at it like the daily and it's like a confirmation low, like a higher low. That'd be amazing, right? Where it's like one valley, now a second. Okay, accumulation now. So you didn't have accumulation at all in June and July. You had none. Then maybe the argument for accumulation September 20th, 886 PCZ of the bat pattern. And now maybe even more if it pivots and holds and rallies and stays above 32K long enough. Normally, though, it goes up to 39.7 when it gets above 32K. I don't know if at this time will be different or not, but that's it, man. Really, really stuck, man. Yeah, it's just like, oh, you think losing the negative momentum, and all of a sudden it just starts building again. It's like, what? Maybe trying to confirm a bottom on the weekly here. You have to be bullish on YFI above 32K. 3 days till your weekly close on Bitcoin. And the idea still for the long term is 87K eventually, but it just might be 2 months or more or longer. Who knows? I think we're only like 2 days away from having a longer cycle than the longest Bitcoin cycle from the bottom. 2 days away. Someone back me up on that. So here we are going to back test the range that was once a support, really strong support. Is it going to be resistance? Or are we going to fake out? And these are pinpoint accurate levels, by the way, like where these gray lines, 57,488, 58,345, those are on the daily, like those levels. So you see, where is the line though? Okay, I think it's just on the daily. Here we are, chat. Oh, new Discord link. Other one's out of invites, I guess. Yep. All right, new Discord link. There it is. If you want to join the Discord, nearly 14,000 members. They don't care about technical analysis and trading and all that stuff. You join that. Not pin? Okay, it updated. Now hold the line. I mean, enough bids have to come in to break the level, though. So.
Where's Algorand going?
Probably higher eventually. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Probably higher eventually. Here it is. Everyone, well, I don't know what happened to my trend line. I guess it's gone. I guess it disappeared. Really weird. Oh no, it's not. It has not disappeared. It's just really hard to see because it's lined up perfectly with the gray zone. So here it is, zoomed in so you can see it. Pinpoint, accurate. There it is. This isn't even. This is like the daily too. And I mean, Ethereum is anything above 39.53 is you're kind of safe, but no edge. And you really want to see Ethereum get back above 41.79 to 43.84, and then you're in great shape. But look at that. Do you see how real it is? How it has tested it. And it could spend all day doing this. Or it could break it, whatever. I'm just telling you, initially, there it is. You can see the price action immediately. Scaled in, zoomed in. We got a microscope on Bitcoin's daily chart right now.
I've been DCAM since 2018. I'm in for about 175k CAD. I have 1.5 M today in crypto. Never selling. Playful face.
What's up, Paulie? Yeah, there are many of us in similar situations. I mean, all you had to do was just believe in DCA. That was it, you know. Yeah, I mean, what's I mean, dude, it feels like yesterday we were buying Ethereum into like the low hundreds, like not even kidding, like for real. Just think about it, man. Like Bitcoin itself, you know, let's just talk about like when things were starting to get really good again after the little altcoin summer dumps, you started reaccumulating like September, you know, since then, I mean, Bitcoin went up 573%. You got like any reasonable amount of money in Bitcoin, like that's like life changing. Your life has changed forever, probably. So just looking here, man. And this is the bad stuff. Like you don't want to see this successfully be back tested as resistance before dumping. You know, it's bad. What's up, Valley Bet? You made it to the stream. Better late than never. Been live 1 hour and 47 minutes. Don't know how much longer I'm sticking around. I'm just, you know, just hanging out with y'all for a few more minutes or not. I don't know. Yeah, dude. $83 probst. Gross, but not really gross. It was gross at the time. But I was just like, all right, you didn't even have to get in at the very bottom, man. You had so much time, stupid amount of time to be patient, but you had to be patient, right? You can't, I don't think you can really make life-changing money on this market without being patient. Heck, dude, even someone be like, no, dude, you can do that on like all these BSC crap coins.
0.0001740 BTC.
Why not, man? Sure. Nothing wrong with if I had to take a drink today. I don't care. Mod strength. God, I just lost my train of thought. What was I just talking about before Bino came in? Crap. No, it was good. It was gonna be good. Someone say something. No, life-changing money, patience. Oh, yeah, patience. All right, so you have to be patient in this market if you want to make life-changing wealth. And I'm talking about even if you're talking about jokes, literal memes, meme coins. Even the guy who made $8 billion or whatever on Shiba Inu coin held the effing coin for a year. A year. He didn't go, I'm in for a month, I'm out. I'm going to enter the market because everything's at all-time highs. I'm going to buy. No, he didn't do that. He was even patient. You can't like join this market at all-time highs because, wow, man, I got ushered in because the composite operator, the news cycles, everything, the TikTokers, they brought you here. You can't be here during then. That's when you're going to get devastated. You're supplying liquidity to the market participants who got in at lower levels. You got to be here when it's like, dang, man, I don't know, September. People complaining about... You're not showing up to the Discord hangouts, man. Where's my value? Even though there were trade setups posted, there were poised, there were ones playing out. Everything was looking real good and prime for higher prices. Didn't matter, man. Didn't matter about the trade setups. It was about other things. People were just mad and sad and like completely dictated by their emotions in September. Even, oh God, July and June and May were awful too. The amount of just negativity and sentiment and fear, trepidation, right? Those are the times to like be a part of the community, to be active, to be paying attention, because that's when the real edges occur. I mean, yeah, congratulations on joining the Patreon or the community or even caring about any kind of financial market when something's at its all-time high. Like everyone does that. The real ones that make good, amazing, life-changing money are here during these times when the bottoms are getting put in. Engulfing candles, 9-month trend lines are breaking. You wouldn't care because Bitcoin's still low. Number go down. I don't care about it till it goes up. You got to be here because when opportunity presents itself, it is far too late to prepare. And I'm just going to say that until I'm dead. I don't care. There were... What are you talking about? Look at other markets in September? Yeah, because there was awesome opportunity. There was like 5% drawdown in stocks too. And there are so many trade setups that played out. But there were also ridiculous trade setups posted in September. I mean, I can just show them to you and post them again. We've already looked at them. They played out. They hit all their targets before all this correction happened. I mean... Yeah, I got the new link. We're good.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
Okay, so I guess we're good. We are back testing old levels that were once resistance as resistance again, and nothing more. That's it so far. You gotta have some insane price action and lots of volume probably to breach these levels now, because this is like one of the most powerful resistances on the chart. There's so much chop. So what are you doing today, Ryguard, then? Because there is potential gloom here. Just as easy, there is potential euphoria if it breaks. If CO comes in and pushes it up. Yeah, we already looked at it, but I guess we can go back to it if you want. I mean, it's cool. I'd like to see, you know, Bitcoin's back testing. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it breaks it, you know? It'd be cool to hang out while it happens.
Jeffrey Pidcock super chatted $50. Sorry if you already covered it. I just got in here. I'm in Mana. I'm curious what you think of the daily chart on it.
Oh, daily? Crap, we were just there. Daily? I mean, with what's going on here, it's attempting a rally. I mean, I think the next target on this asset is probably gonna be $4.95 to $5 again. All right, it could go up. That look, there's just nothing here, and the way it's performing is so good. And if Bitcoin like rallies today, dang, that could fuel the fire for more upside on it. Don't you think? I mean, you know, at the same time, I mean, you could talk about Harmonic idea, shark, but I don't even think it's it's like not even 886 maybe minimum target from where it is right now. It's 465 still, even if you're going to look at it like that. But there's nothing else to even look at. You know, it broke it's above its old all-time high. It just made the highest daily candle close of all time. And price discovery is kind of there. I mean, right? It's just one of those weird, crazy anomalies going on right now. We could fib extension, sure. I mean, I'm going to fib here though, high to low. And if it ever did break all-time highs, your first target's 567, then $6, then 661 after that on the 1618. No, this is not a cup with handle. Not a cup with handle. No. It's just, it consolidated and now it's breaking upward. Not cup with handle. So here's Bitcoin, man, just right at it again. Here it is. That is so like right there, man. Not $1 higher, just testing it. In the first hour of the new day. Wow, 222 likes till 1,000. I don't know if we're getting that, man. That seems like pipe dreams. For a dump stream, 1,000 likes is kind of like impossible, right? I must break you or not. I must test you and then dump. Yeah, I like the trumpet, man. It sounds amazing. I love like when a trumpet has the reverb and it sounds like an echo. Oh yeah, it sounds. And then there's some 120 BPM behind it. It's amazing.
Did you see the back test at $77? Angry Stocks is about to have another leg.
What's up, Turtle? US oil. Long-term uptrend now, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, it's definitely at critical areas, pulling back. Couldn't get to that $87 area though, huh? Yeah, another leg maybe? Sure, maybe. Definitely uptrending, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, you hold 75 to 78 long enough, you rally, but I don't know if there's enough edge yet. I think it's still attempting to hold, and it may not. If it doesn't hold, it's going down to 75 bucks again, right? The old zone that it reversed at. So I don't know if it's going to pivot now or not. It is trying to back test it a couple times. Very real area of inflection there. Look, the high all the way back from 2006. You're trying to hold that. You're actually a little below it right now. Yeah, energy could see 100, dude. And give it a few months. I would not be surprised if energy sees a 100, man. There you go, dude. Come on, Bitcoin, break it. Because, oh, now, oh God. It looks like we have 1,178 votes on the poll. And 51% only now think Bitcoin's going to 53K. And then 49% think we're about to fake out, break back above 58.3, and then moon to 63,588. What happened, dude? What's up, Juan, dude? Oh God, Juan and Meph are in the same building again. Jeez. Awkward. Okay, Juan, just for you, man. Because you broke the game yesterday. 2 spins, 1 chug, stupid. Like 5% chance of it happening, right? How's that real? There's a 5% chance of chug hitting. And on the second wheel spin, it lands on chug. It's just ridiculous. Everyone's like, it's the wheel's rigged when it doesn't hit chug 50 times in a row. But then, what about now? No one's going to be talking about the wheel being rigged now. No one would. Pathetic. Well, the market can only make a fool of about half the viewing audience now, you know, because people just keep punching that fake out like they're punching buy right now on Bitcoin. The wheel's rigged because I wanted to chug. Oh, not that I wanted to chug. I could deal with a drink though. What's up, Jimmy?
Thanks for being here, even on days like this. Could you look at sand, please? Not an entry, just thoughts.
Sure, dude. I mean, these days are normally just me being your safety blanket, consoling you, I guess. These aren't really like the days like where I'm here, like, oh, we've lost like half our concurrent viewership because it's just been grinding out for 2 months or a month. I mean, those are the times where incredible opportunities present themselves. Ones like today, it's still not like an edge. It could go either way. It could fake out or it could go to 53K. You are technically right now breaching slightly above that first part of the major zone where it goes all the way up. 58,343, that wick high from February. The market therapist, I guess. If you want therapy, you go to the monthly, you hit log scale. That's it. That's your therapy. You don't care, man, because eventually, like, oh, next month probably will engulf whatever happens this month. I mean, real possibility, man. Okay, Sand, you said. Thanks for the really, still like 1,100 people here. Amazing. 857 likes. Man, we're close now. We gotta get 1,000 likes for the chug, right? It's like a bag of sand. A bag of sand that is at all-time highs when there were reasonable areas to long. It's Rudy Poo. Literal Rudy Poo areas. From your previous discernible high to low on the daily, you're exceeding a 1.618 of extension if this asset was to rally and hit the next fib node that makes sense. Literally $5.71 if it kept going. I'm just telling you. But you're at the 1.618 now. You're overbought. Crazy FOMO levels. Like, buying here is almost financial suicide, even if it goes up to 571, because you did it on this one, you got lucky, it went up, but you keep doing that, you keep taking longs on assets that look like this at 1.618s, you're going to lose everything you own eventually playing the numbers game, doing the same strategy you're doing, just taking longs at 1.618s. Yeah, dude, we're in an uptrend. Yep. And that's like way lower too, yeah. It'd be like way lower. So that's sand. That's all I can tell you. Maybe, I mean, $5 seems like it'd make the most sense because it's psychological. The 5s and the 0s, sure. Then you could say that would be it if it keeps going. Okay. We gotta order some food though before we get this little thing rolling. This little drinking thing, which is crazy for a dump stream day and a back test dump. Probably just get sushi so I can just get it and put it in the fridge if I need to or something, you know. Okay. Inflation's so stupid, man. You want like to be full on sushi and have it delivered to your domicile? It's gonna cost you about $80. Just like whatever, man. It's just crazy, man. Things are accelerating. The inflation is accelerated rapidly. It's not gonna stop. They're just gonna keep raising those prices every effing day, chat. Alright, so I'm going to leave it here on this. I guess I'm going to go chug. Is it just going to be chug and done? Is that what y'all going to do to me? Alright. I'll be right back. And I guess we'll keep this rolling at least until I finish the chug. And then I'll probably be done after that. So, I don't know. Depends on what happens. Be right back. Okay, Done. Juan. Good one, dude. That's it. That's literally all you had, man. Yeah, so not really like this is exactly what happens before assets get devastated. Kind of Bitcoin's working on it for now until something changes and you breach 57,489. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. You just airdrop money everywhere. Yeah. And we can just zoom in over here. I mean, this is February. February's highest level ever at one point on the 21st, right up that month. Just days after Valentine's Day. Oh my God.
Spin Ma, brother.
Cool, dude. Sure. Thank you, man. Patron's drink. Perfect night for that, huh? Below it. Not good. Remember what happened when you were below the... Straight down. Oh, then straight up. Then almost straight down, then straight up, then straight down again, and then straight up again. There was only like one time where you didn't go straight down, kind of, and it was like right here, April. Eventually, straight down, straight up. Straight down, straight up, straight down. My God, it's almost like every time. Except like once.
Do it. Spin.
Easy. I will win this. I will win. I will win, Juan, and Arabian Club. I will win. I mean, it's kind of like, oh, is it boring really looking at the daily? Not really, considering the fact that it hasn't done anything but bad stuff.
Spin, thanks for what you do, Mitch.
It's really weird. Look at that. You tipped 999, but Juan tipped 999, and your super chat was teal, and his was yellow. That doesn't make any sense. Discrimination? You must drink, SB Maker. Thank you, dude. Get wrecked in a good way. Arabian Pleb. I will win. Watch. This will end with me. It's rigged. The other way. Literally, stupidly rigged. I did bring up another bottle just in case, because now I'm like, I don't even think I have enough. Yeah, this isn't even a chug amount. I'm just going to sip on this, and then I'll open the other bottle. What is a Zinfandel? Isn't that like a... Is that crappy? Is it like a lighter pink summer wine or something like that? He says this he will win, but even I have to chug again, which sucks. Shoot, man.
Let's go. Spin.
Okay, we're good. I will get cocky, kid. I will get cocky, adult.
Gentlemen, in the mix.
Yeah, so I'm gonna sip on this and then I owe the chug. But it'd be weird to like, what am I gonna mix these two wines that are completely different? No, it'd be a bad idea. No, I'm not chugging yet. Hold on. I just said it, man. One second chart on Bitcoin. Sure, dude. Yep, here it is. Here's your 1 second chart on Bitcoin. Wow, dude. Wow, that's crazy. I never come to the 1 second chart. It filled the gap, man. This thing's, I guess it gaps on this 1 second chart. That's wild. Sorry about your earache, dude. Dang. It's a 1 second inverse head and shoulders, chat. Momentum is shifting.
Making me laugh and distracting me from a horrible earache.
We're gonna moon here, chat. If the TA is respected on the 1 second chart, it's happening, man. Pump it. That's it. We have a drinking game. And if the TA is respected on the 1 second chart of the 1 second structure, Bulkowski structure, we drink or something. Dang, that was quick. Green J, right? We're just like, it appeared and it played out and it's bull flag and now we're going to continue. Or we're going to square up. Square up around 57.2. Even though we're at 57.2 right now, right? No, we're squaring up. It was a fake out, man. Look, it played out, but maybe it massively underperformed because we're not in a 1 second bull market right now. We're on the 1 second chart, we're in a bear market. Maybe, but it's still making a higher low. There's accumulation now. Oh my God. It made the highest high since the inverse head and shoulders appeared. It hit the measured move, man. We're pumping. I don't know, man. This is even entertaining. We broke a major resistance, man. Look, the inverse head, but it was another inverse head and shoulders. What's going on? All right, I'm just finishing my wine, and I'm gonna open the other bottle and we'll chug. And you realize I would not lose tonight. I would win. Well, chat. The TA was respected. This is the first thing I even saw. It developed and it was just like, Caesar, man, let's go. He's from Jersey. What's the gabagool?
Thanks for all you do from Jersey. Spin.
Spin, he says. Oh, the jar's broken. Thank you, Caesar, dude. Caesar, aren't you from Rome? Thank God. Wow. And unfortunately, Caesar, not to be mean, but you must drink. I'm sorry, dude. But I will not lose. Oh, some nice consolidation going on here, man.
And spin broth.
Very informative. Yeah, I get. Literally. It's giving you information every second, sure.
Every day we do 5 minutes analysis on the 1 second chart. Everyone vote yes or no in the chat.
Excuse me? Egg.
Mitch's is crack TA with the second chart low
Is
and
this
love
crack TA?
NYC.
Well, we call it crack. We call it 1 second TA. It's like same TA. It's just insignificant time scale. It didn't even, like, TradingView didn't even have this. There wasn't even a 1 second chart for crypto until like last year, I think. Did I get down there deep enough, man? No, I don't think I did. Good God, man. Whoops. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Okay, we're in a short-term uptrend, chat. Ever since the inverse head and shoulders and the inverse head and shoulders within the inverse head and shoulders, we're all good, man. We're double topping with a lower high, so there's distribution. But wait, still making a higher low. I don't know how you could do this, man. Brief answer, dude. No one knows if it's going. No one knows anything ever. All we know are critical levels, and when we back test critical levels with an edge on the oscillators and other things too, like harmonics, then we gain a greater than coin flips chance. Where what is a coin flip? No one knows. But sometimes the market presents variables on the chart. They give us a greater than 50% chance of it going the other way. But even then, when it can be amazing, it can still fail. This is not prediction Rudy Poo level. This is the real world of technical analysis. It's not the things that are advertised by whatever people advertise. I don't know, man. Yeah, dude. Like all of a sudden there's going to be a market one day for 1 second analysis of Bitcoin. So it looks like we're reaccumulating right here. We have a sell wall at $57,370, but we'll keep making higher lows. Once this breaks, man, once this breaks, great things could happen. Oh, nah, you wish, dude. You wish. All right, so one, that's one for one. I think I owe another for Oleski, so that's 3. Okay, 1. Nope, get wrecked, dude. You drink, Oleski. 2 for your mom, and then 3 for Juan. No, this one's for E-Turn. Juan was a second ago. In it dump, man. But it just back tested the old resistance as support. It could be time to go moon, chat. Hold on. Ew, I don't know if I like this color. It's too dark, but I guess it's probably okay. I was just drinking a color. This is way too much. But it broke support, chat. We're screwed. Going to 0. Going to 0. Michael Pena would be proud or happy. And now we're about to be going. That's so weird. 1 second chart. Oh, okay. Dude, it's so much candles, man. It's so deceptive.
Can we check the MACD histogram on the 1 second chart as well?
Sure, dude. You mean double click? There it is. Well, we had divergence. We're continuing to diverge. Now we have a bullish bat pattern. Or a bullish, not really. It's like a bullish shark pattern. You're the PCZ would catch a reaction here, man. Dude, I don't know. I think people are probably getting annoyed now. But there's probably a market for it. I could like get my Twitch account and just go live on Twitch and do 1 second analyses. And then we just like blast the music at like max. In our character, so we're going up $57,277, man. We're going on up, man. We're going to test that 200 second moving average, and we're testing it. We're just below it, but back above that 57,200. I mean, it'll be something like that, you know. It'd be like super, you know, I'd be like injecting coffee in my veins on stream or something. What's up, T? Twillock. Yeah, it was supposed to be loud, dude. It was literally supposed to be like crazy, psycho loud, like where you're just, I don't know, man, in a rooftop bar in New York. And it's, you know, the market's open. I don't know. Yeah, heart attack, TA, kind of like that. Yeah, man. Swing trading on the 1 second. That's the biggest oxymoron in the world. It can't. It's not. It's like jumbo shrimp. It's not jumbo. Jumbo shrimp, I think, is like a terrible example. What's the responsible government? Fiscally responsible government. That's an oxymoron. That's probably the best example of an oxymoron ever. We're just now making the lowest low we see in 10 minutes, man. Could be in trouble here. All right, I guess I'm just chug this. This is the only chug pathetic. That was it. Everyone trying to get me to spin. That was it, dude. Pathetic. It was a nice try. Valiant effort. Valiant effort, by the way. Okay. So is that it? You're feeling good all the time, exactly.
Ducks gonna beat them if they play. Spin.
Oh, are they? I don't know, man. You gotta get through whoever the F you're playing. Who knows, man? Like, dude, it just like the only way Oregon and Alabama plays is if Alabama beats Georgia, and I just don't know how that happens unless Georgia just mentally implodes on themselves, collapses upon themselves like a dying star, right? That's it. That's how Bama's in the playoffs. But then Georgia's in the playoffs too, and now Georgia has a chip on their shoulder, and it's like, oh God, no matter what happens in that game, then Bama's got to play Georgia again. And it normally goes terrible historically for the rematch for the winner. The initial winner always goes bad. Okay, suspend, and then that's it, right? I don't owe any more spins. Yeah, like Oregon could easily lose to Utah because they might just choke, because that's kind of, let's be real, man. Why is the Pac-12 never represented in the playoffs? Is it because they're just bad luck? No, it's they always choke. They always have a chance and they never follow through. Yeah, Bama has a heck of a goalie. Yeah, dude, for sure. We have the best goalie. Oregon always chokes. I mean, literally, yeah. I mean, even when they made it to the title game in 2010 against Auburn, they did choke in the end. And that was it. That was the last time, Oregon relevant? 2010? Oh, never mind. Sorry, Mariota. Yeah, Mariota or whatever, right? But they still ended up losing, right? Okay, we're double bottoming on the 1 second chart. Really big deal here. We got no edge, but we could still moon, man. Anyway, I guess we'll just go back to the 60-minute on how people are reacting. Hey, you can't dislike my stream now because of YouTube. And, YouTube politically leans one certain way. Undeniably is politically biased. Yes, as a platform, they certainly are. But the viewers are not the same way that YouTube is and all the mega social media companies are. So they're thwarting, they're getting rid of dislikes. We knew it was going to happen. They started doing it, like testing it, because they're extremely political. They're, one side gets obliterated with dislikes because it's not popular. Whatever they're pushing, the propaganda being pushed is not popular. So people voice their opinions with likes or dislikes. And so now they're changing the rules because, well, they're in charge, man. Well, YouTube, they bought YouTube. And now there's so many effing ads on it. It's unreal. Like, good God. Yeah, man, I just, it's wild, man, what they're doing. They're suppressing, people's opinions. All you gotta do, you don't have to say anything. You just hit a down vote. It's perfect. You stay anonymous. You get to whatever. No, they're getting rid of that, man. Because their movement, their radical movement, no one wants anything to do with it. So they don't want other people seeing that no one wants anything to do with it, because there might be something wrong with it. Someone might start researching, not on Google. The other platform. Well, no, the same platform actually, right? Just like what the Fed does with the CPI percentage, right? They move the goalpost. So was YouTube. They're doing the same thing. But they're going to lie and say it's about mental health for creators, dude. Like, dude, if I'm creating content and it's trash and I'm consistently getting disliked every stream, every video, I might have to reassess things, because people might genuinely hate what I'm doing. But then it's like, you can disable comments, right? If people are being too bad, whatever, if you're getting... So what's going to happen now? People are going to disable your ability to comment on the trash video that's pushing an agenda or propaganda for one side, and now you can't even dislike it. So you can't comment or dislike, so no one can really see what everyone else in society thinks about what is on that publication. You get paid a lot of money for losing to random teams every year, right? Stuggis, $12 million for 8 years. Whatever. I guess it's like they're just happy to have him. You know, you could be in LSU's situation. Well, what's going on with this music, dude? I don't like random moaning. Okay. Wow. Okay. That was probably the last song of that set. No, you shouldn't have to give a reason for your dislike. No way. Why can you not be free to do what you want? Oh, I don't like this. Downvote. I don't have to address why. I just don't like it. Like, well, the other side, too, could dislike, too, if they wanted. Or like. Yep, moaning goes against our community guidelines and gets banned instantly every time. If you're going to moan in the music, you're gone. So, right, what's happening? Bitcoin back testing old resistance, that's resistance again, and that's normally extremely bearish behavior. Price action, not good. That's terrible, actually. Hello, is that it? Juan? You started this thing. Now what? This is the game, right? The game, like me versus everyone in the chat. So I literally win, right? I don't know if you'll get a dead cat bounce. A dead cat bounce would be a 50% retrace, which... No. No, there's like not enough demand. There's like literally no one buying Bitcoin for real. Like nobody's buying. And they haven't been buying either. The selling has been so aggressive. Really ever since the 15th of November when you had the spring back test, the spring rally, and then huge engulfing candle, and then you fell below 63,588. I was like, dump. No bids ever since, really. That was a pathetic retrace. It's like the same wave now. It's not even like, you know, you create the X, the A, the B, the C, then the D. This is like still X to A. We're still working on X to A, the major wave down. Dang, man. Really weak. Aggressive selling. Incessant selling, man. Well, dude, you're just watching all the corrupt, extremely biased mainstream media, all that money they have, all the loans, everything, all that money. They bought YouTube, and they're now twisting YouTube to what it used to be into exactly what they had going that made everyone go to YouTube. Right? That's what it's become now. YouTube has become that thing that everyone ran from. And people, you know, so now it's like, hey, they cornered the market. Now every day there's, you know, if you don't have YouTube Red or whatever it is, you pay that much per month. Dude, good luck. Like, you watch it progressively devolve into, oh, now you have to sit through 2 ads. You can't skip anything. Remember, you used to always, one ad, you skip it, all good. No, now it's just progressively worse and worse and worse. And it'll keep being degraded. Like, the quality will continue to be more politically charged, right? I mean, anything you type in about a news, it's all the same trash, MSM, fake news crap on YouTube now. They bought it. They literally bought YouTube altogether because they saw it, man. Google's mainstream media, yeah, they're extremely politically biased towards one way. That is a certainty. Yes. They are in bed with all mainstream media companies. Yes. Yeah, my feelings, censoring, absolutely, dude. Yep. Anyway, I'm not even talking about what side. You can decide what side. We just talk about there's one side that's doing one thing, there's one side that's doing another. So, whatever. What's up, pleb dude?
Or get Brave browser. Blocks all ads and can earn back. Spin man.
That's patron strength for sure. That is not mod strength. Imagine being a patron and a mod at the same time, though. It would be a big ol' situation for you. Only a few of y'all, right? Like Brad. Well, not Brad. Brad's not a patron. But no, someone. Like Batson. Screwed. Oh, David, what was that, man? Thanks for the $1.11. Oh, the Hoe Garden is for me. This Hoe Garden is for. I'm sorry, I thought Hoe Gardens were like $10 now, not $1.11. Oh, yes, sir. Did I spin for you? I think I missed that one. Crap. All right, I might be off base here. I'm probably off base. Yeah, I think MSM wants to certainly divide us, but they're also trying to accelerate this insane globalist agenda too, where everyone's poor and unhappy together, right? Look at this. Do you see how bad this is, chat? Like how pathetic. That's what you get. I mean, this is that price action. You ran up, you broke down, had a confirmed breakout, bearish breakout, officially on the daily and 4 hour for the first time. You didn't do it the previous 4 hour candle. You closed within the zone. And now you've gone up and you've tested it as resistance, and that's it so far. So far, it's not really good. The negative momentum's still building. Okay, I mean, it's just like, what's going on? Yeah, you're diverging on the RSI still, but you gotta have more than that, man. If you want the bulls to take back over, that's literally the worst case scenario. Successful bearish back test of a breakdown. Yeah. Brad started out as a lowly editor. I don't know. That's not what they actually said, but I got that from The Office when Joe Bennett was like, "Nah, that idea came from a lowly typist." But then they called you an editor, and then I mixed it together. It's kind of like one of those narrative exaggerations for fun. I don't know. Lowly editor, dude. No, you make more than a doctor. Let's go, dude. Oh yeah, I mean maybe. I don't know, dude. Thank you, David, for the threes. No comment, no idea. I mean, probably, dude. Right? A lot of forces out there that want to see whatever America built collapse. Like, that's pretty real. A lot of entities out there that are not for capitalism and free individual freedom. A lot more entities out there more into the whole collectivism thing. Well, it's for the good of the people. It's not for you and your family, right? And your community. It's not about that. It's about equity and Rudy Poo, whatever that means. Everyone's miserable together. Versus you can work hard, apply yourself, and you can get ahead of other people. That's like being demonized. That whole like mantra is being demonized, where if you work hard, you apply yourself, you get ahead of other people that don't do those things. That's like under attack now, if you haven't noticed, culturally. Did someone just... No, we're good. Plub, Raven Plub, I spun. That was it, man. Is this it? Is this how it ends? I win? I literally win? I win the game? What is that? New high score? What does that mean? me take a gander over at total. I didn't even play the sound clip today because it was just, there was so much demoralization, right? We'll play it.
I like turtles. I like turtles.
Do it 3 times.
I like turtles.
There you go. But also at the same time. You know, so on total, you are above that $2.41 trillion area that was tested yesterday. But, you know, obviously you're not doing much since Bitcoin and Ethereum not doing much. No edge. And 53K. I mean, with this price action, unless you just run back up there and start breaching it, this is really bad. This is worst case scenarios you can get. Talking about technicals, the price action is terrible right now. Do I own any internet make-believe land? No, I don't, but people own it on my behalf, right? The Mitre TA shrine in Decentraland that has multiple NFTs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Judy Chop in your ninja chop. Get wrecked, dude. That's what you just got ninja chopped. It was so close to chug, but it failed. Yes, sir. Thank you. Voice mixer. I don't even think it's set up right now. I mean, it's not even on right now, I don't think.
Hail to pit. Spin.
What's up, Valley Vet, man? Thanks for the 1112 random number. Connect. Hold on a sec. Let me change it to see if it works. Give me a sec. My source. My webcam. No, my mic. Hold on. I will spin that. Hold on a sec. Breaker. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, let me spin real quick. I don't think it's on anything right now. Spin again. Okay, I'll spin again. No way it lands on chug. Watch this. Devastated. No chug vet. Sorry, man. Thank you for your service, though. For real. So I could be like, none of my hotkeys work. Fantastic. What the heck, man? I don't know what's up with that. It's so weird. Like, you set all your keys and then it just doesn't work right. And it's broken. Oh, we got 1,000 likes. Let's go.
China.
What's up, Biliatado?
The world's going to hell. All these Finnooks trying to usher in communism cause they have no skills and have no common sense. They just want to suck on the teat of those that came before us in their drag snowflake dreams. Sad. 0.01.
In a lot of ways, Phil, I mean, super based, super right. I mean, there are too many people in the world. Or there really are, like, more people than there's ever been. And yeah, I mean, like, not everyone can excel in life. Not everyone can do exceptionally well. So there's a group that's demonizing the people that applied themselves and put in work for years to achieve things that they wanted, and that group is, another group's trying to take everything from the other group that did everything, and they're demonizing it. It's class warfare. It's a easy, hey, just conquer, let's divide everyone and conquer them. Easy. Class warfare, man. The rich are so evil, man. They're such bad people. Bernie Sanders, man. He's a voice of the people. Yeah, dude. Okay. Like more government's bad. Like more government awful. Like, I'm not saying I'm right or left. I'm just the guy that doesn't want the government taking more of my money for nothing. Like, what did I do to deserve, all of a sudden, they take more money out of my pocket for what reason? Because they put a gun to the head of the Federal Reserve and told them to print more money and to devalue it? That's pretty much what's going on. It's so stupid, man. We're like being treated like cattle. Hold on. Hey. What is going on? Oh, I'm not logged in? Really? No wonder. Hate this about this app. I have to I have to get my license and type it in. Give me a break. The 1 second's game changing, is it, man? I don't believe you. Is there even like... I feel like I'm just... My eyes are getting pierced. Stop bringing up politics, you know, when I drink alcohol. It's like literally y'all doing this like on purpose. Y'all being like, okay, Mitch is drinking alcohol. Let's start talking about politics. It's like, stop, dude. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay, I'm never going to find my key to reactivate this trash that I've activated 80 times now. There it is. Wow. Voice mod, stop being trash, dude. Did before. No, not gonna work. Dude, I can't do it, man. I don't know. It's so weird. Like, ridiculous what they're doing. Hey, chat, look. Bitcoin backtested what was once resistance as resistance again, and that's it. And that's trash. That is literally loser behavior. That's what losers do. Losers do what this did just now. That's worst case scenario, chat. That was bad. That was definitely bad. No one's getting me drunk. Like, you can't do it. You will lose. Okay, I can't do voice mod, dude. I tried. This is such a loser freaking thing. This is such a loser application, man. Anyway, I have a spin. Oh, okay. A spin that will land not on chug, certainly, because it's already landed on it twice and will never land on chug again. Yeah, see? I had foreseen it. I don't ever act like I know what's going to happen on the chart, okay? Because it's all about probabilities. Too many variables, too many market participants to know for certain. So it's all about the ifs. But with the wheel, I am certain. I am arrogantly certain and know things about the wheel, okay? I think I'm gonna start making like YouTube videos on my insane, ridiculous, unbelievable predictions about the wheel spin, okay? And with stupid thumbnails like all the others, right? I'm gonna monetize it. I'm gonna put ads on it. I'm gonna go find the trashiest, scammiest affiliate marketing, and then we'll do it with the wheel spin, okay? Or something. No, next election, other Bitcoin for president. Okay, thank you. Crypto. This is not really, chat, this is like worst case scenario going on for Bitcoin, okay? This is like, okay, when this thing happens, thanks, AJ. Paying BitConnect to spin the wheel. Well, they're releasing a bunch of BitConnect, right? Or Bitcoin that was once BitConnect or something. Yeah, this is bad, man. Hey, my sushi's on the way. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I think we're good, dude. I'll blame Juan and others. I blame Juan and E-Turn and Oleski. I blame Arabian Pleb and SB Maker. Those are who I blame for my predicament right now. So Lorenzo, 4-hour divergence? No. No divergence, no. You can't claim divergence when the asset is catching 0 bids. No one's buying. They're only buying to push the price up to confirm that what was once resistance in February is resistance again. That is no solace. It will, if it goes to 53K, there will be certainly no divergence because the asset will fall below 23 on the RSI at that point. It's no, I mean, like, maybe if it starts pivoting magically, there's no magic right now. There's no buyer. There's no demand for the asset, and it makes plenty of sense why there'd be no demand, because look left. Whenever does this asset hold this level? It doesn't. When it falls below 57.5, it goes down to much lower levels before reversing and going to much higher levels again. So pretty bad right now. It's pretty awful. How low can it go? Dude, it can go as low as you could ever dream of it going. Go to 0, man. Always a chance. But like, you think the bull trend's still intact as long as it makes a higher low than like 40K, 42K. I mean, that's the big cutoff in terms of trend reversals. I do blame you, Arabian Pleb. You and Juan, especially. Both of y'all, okay? Because both of y'all, like, we're going to give him a chug. I chug. You start the game, and then it lands on nothing. It lands on not chug, and it's like, what game is this? When we start playing the game, it's like me versus y'all versus everyone. So it's like easily I could lose. Well, BitSticks is 80 cents. What have we done to stop? Hey, Bob Vila, you'll know. No, dude, Brad, that is a Sopranos. That is a Sopranos meme, dude. You'll know when we tell you, Bob. Okay? You got it, Chief, or something like that, right? Skull. Scary, James. Don't spin again? Okay. Wow, nice foreshadowing. Wow, dude. Literally, it was skull. Lands on spin again. And then lands on chug. Wow. I still am going to win. And this is kind of unbelievable, too. Because, like, if you're a regular viewer and you've ever seen any of these, like, spin games, it's never this good. Like, no one, like, it's so rare that, oh, we've only done it this many times and there's 3 chugs now. 3 effing chugs. Okay, I would chug. This one's for Alec. Oh my God, never would that have ever happened. Jesus, dude. This is getting really weird. Five ounces of liquid beverage, because it's wine, not beer. Back-to-back chugs will be some sort of selling climax or buying climax for y'all. Very, very bad. Very awful. Worst case scenario in real time right now. At least for the short term. Long term, whatever.
BTC inverted hammer hope. Spin.
Nope, no hope. Literally no hope. There is no hope for you. For your inverted hammers, no, nothing right now. There's still 2 hours. This thing looks like it's just bad. Everything's bad right now. Still. Did the worst thing that you could ever effing do, dude. Right there. I'm going to chug this and get it out of the way. 3 chugs and less than an hour is awful for me, but I'm still going to be arrogant and win this game. You will all see. There will be no white flags. That's how I lose, is when I wave the white flag. I'm like, hey, I'm waving my shirt.
Spin 0.0002196 BTC.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Eric, man. Wow. Is this called capitulation? No. No, it's not. Because you did spend, technically, like 4 to 8 hours in the zone of inflection before dumping. Now it's just doing natural technical stuff. Like, this is exactly... It's like, if you're bearish, this is beautiful. Oh my God, dude, look at it. Look what the asset did. It just broke the critical inflection point, then back tested it as support, and now it's running. It's trying to run. Yeah, it's overbought, you know, if it's the oscillator flip this way, but dude, I mean, no value here for someone shorting, but sweet mother of God, the momentum is so strong. Oh, dude, you just can't be surprised. What the heck, man? Well, as one support is support again, if you invert the chart. Lots of distribution going on, and it's so fat. Oh, it's so aggressive, man. Cube Connect. Charizard. You look at Cube Connect when we're in the midst of getting devastated. Okay, dude, okay. Sodium Space, man. That's actually a pretty freaking good chart. I mean, it's like what Bitcoin kind of looks like if you inverse the chart, you know? Yep, nearing the top of our range, man. Right there, the high from November 2nd. Clearly, that's it. You're testing it. If you ever break it, I don't know why that's there. It might be the daily. Well, the daily's maybe there, but the 4 hour. If you look, yes, it looks like an amazing confirmation low. Beautiful, man. Like, just, it has nothing to do with Bitcoin. Clearly not correlated to the macro. That's what you would say. Not inverse correlated to the macro. But certainly at a level where a reversal could occur until you break it. You get that, right? So it's not a low risk play because you're at an area where a reversal has occurred multiple times in the past. But you have just completed a confirmation low where one support, no one knows, you rally, you solve again. Everyone knows now, piling on. And even these two lows are higher than previous lows. The trend is insanely bullish. Oh my God, look at this though. Back in time, we were here, dude. Spring back test of spring. Good God, it was like GameStop. Like literally it was like GameStop. And look at it now. I know if it breaks $19 to $20, it could very well go to $27 again, man.
Sold her free-range
Easy.
organic cat farm in NZ and went all in BTC. She even sold all the possums. Andy is sweating it right now. Anyways, she now finds solace in watching you chug like the Badlands guy. Love the work, buddy. 0.000017626 BTC.
What is the Badlands? Oh, Badlands Chugs guy? Oh yeah, dude. How's he doing? I mean, someone that morbidly obese doing that every day, I can't imagine their life expectancy. I mean, at least for me, I'll take a week off after a night like this, you know? I mean, most of the time I'm like ready to go. Like where, hey, yeah, I haven't drank in a week. Time to play the wheel spin game, I guess, right? Badlands Chugs guy's like, he's eating sugary foods and beverages every day of his life, on camera and off camera. He's going on tour with Damon Drops. What?
If you spin someone Asian around, what do they become? Disoriented.
Oh, hey, that's not politically correct at all, yes, sir. Kappa, I mean, it's not, but because Oriental, that word is like somehow taboo now, and it's a bad word. I don't even get it. Maybe there are things I don't understand. I'm just culturally insensitive. Thank you, dude. I don't know. You know what, man? I'm redacting everything I just said. I don't even know what. Did I just offend somebody? I don't know. Like, that's where we are now in human language. I don't even know if something I just said was not sensitive and has just offended an entire population of people. I don't know. So we'll just move on. We'll just act like I'm not saying anything, dude. I'm not, like, no. That's not even chug. Correct. They're trying to catch me slipping. They're like trying to, like, dude, he repeated a TTS. He's racist. Like, what? Nah, dude. It's not how it works. But it would be if they clipped it, right? We are connected with so many different people. But dude, again, like, someone can call me white trash all day. I'm not going to be offended. I'm from Alabama, dude. Alabama. You know how many people talk trash to me all the time? Let's go Juan Gonzalez, dude. Are you kidding me, dudes? You are now Session Top Jesus on Super Chat. Caesar, you've been one-upped. Like, imagine me from Alabama where I can't say anything. Like, if I'm like, I'm offended, people will laugh at me. People like, who cares, redneck? If you're offended by what anyone says about you and generalizes and stereotypes, no one cares. There's no voice for me. What's up, Egg? Give me a friggin' break, man. It's not like I'm going out of my way to try to offend anyone either. I'm extremely, like, tolerant and whatever. Whatever you want to say, man. It's just ridiculous. I don't know. This climate's crazy, man. Oh, do I owe? I definitely owe one for Juan. Jesus, dude. Hold on. Is that one? No, this one's for Auntie or Yes Sir. I don't know. I'll do the one for one of them. And then I'll do this one for... Okay, this is like the worst stream. This is the worst wheel spinning session of all time. This is the worst wheel spinning session ever in the history of mankind. While Bitcoin dumps, mind you, it's terrible. Jesus, dude. Yeah, Will is committing murder right now. Yeah, I agree. Unreal. No, I won't. There's no white flags loaded, man. You can't speak for me. I can complain, though. I can be distraught, visibly. Okay, man. I'm not going to get liquidated because I don't leverage literally ever. And if I do, it's a call option that goes to zero. Worst case. Get it? It's not a big deal. Okay, man. Dude, Zinfandels are not easy. These are rough beverages, man. They're not like whatever I just drank. I think I was drinking like a Cabernet or something. I don't know. The backup army coming down my stomach. I don't know, man, because maybe. Yep. I don't know if I'm gonna eat sushi live on stream though. So Cube the US dollar, poised for a breakout, but also at a level where if there's not enough demand to breach $20, really, is exactly where a reversal could occur. So it's not easy to strategize a stop loss if you wanted to go long here. It's up 6% on the day. Bitcoin's down. Bitcoin's at session lows. Bitcoin's at the lowest low of the day, literally as I'm speaking to you right now. So I just don't know. I mean, like, you think it's confirmed a bottom, and if it breaks, it could be going to $27+ again. Yeah, that's your cube. Nice. All right, back to Bitcoin at trash levels. That is just doing bearish things, very, very bearish things. The worst case scenario is happening right now. And you could see this asset down very fast from where it is now. I mean, another 6% down on the day or next couple days would not be surprising. But at those levels, you could understand why a reaction or reversal could occur, because it makes sense looking left.
Tell us more about your background. Nice to hear the story behind the TA. What were you doing before trading? Spin.
Well, I was always studying technical analysis and trading on the side and all that for 11 years. And I was in media sales. I was in sales, man. Sales. Before that, in college, played a little football in college. Not much. Got invited to walk on at my dream school. Had scholarships to smaller schools. Did not like the smaller schools. My dad worked really hard, and he told me if I wanted to go to Alabama to walk on, I could. And he could pay for it. I'm like, you know what, man? Why not? Because that was his dream. Because he got invited to walk on at Alabama when he was younger, but his parents had nothing. Literally nothing. Andalusia, Alabama. Granddad was in World War II, tank commander, and it's just like, but he got a scholarship to Sanford University, a private school in Birmingham. So the only way he could play football collegiately was via scholarship. So we went there. And so it was kind of like him being able to live through me. Because I did end up, I sent in my tape to Alabama, and then they invited me to walk on. I didn't try it or anything. And that was kind of it, man. That was like how it all started for me. And I don't know. Whatever. I'll ever write a book? I don't know. Maybe on streaming, maybe on live streaming and community, like building an online community. Maybe. I don't know of anything about write a book about trading though. All I'm doing is applying traditional technical analysis from people who are geniuses that put their life's work into studying, researching what I try to apply and teach every day. So it's. Was I working at my uncle's station? No. So my uncle, like, when I was much younger, he worked at the Weather Channel for a really long time. But then his health started deteriorating. He had to retire and he started teaching meteorology classes at Troy University, and for years. And then like his health started just like plummeting, and like literally, he died in late 2017. And just months later, after my uncle died, that's when I started streaming. So, it's kind of like all I'm doing now is kind of devoted to him in a lot of ways, like the broadcasting side of me. Because like if it wasn't for my uncle working at the Weather Channel for all those years and taking me to the Weather Channel studio in Atlanta growing up and put me in front of the green screen and all that, I probably would never be doing this. So it was just like a combination of different life events and influences that kind of made all this manifest into what it is. Yes. So, that was the other thing. Like, I did want to get into meteorology, but there was a lot of math involved. And by the time I was deep into college, it was like, I'd had to go to Mississippi State. I'd have to like live there and take classes there. And I just really wanted to start making money, and so I said, F it, in another life, maybe. Whatever, dude. Y'all are asking questions, so. Yeah.
Quote of the day: when opportunity presents itself, it's way too late to prepare. Greater than Chug.
Greater than Chug? Well, that's not the quote of the day. That's the quote of my life. That's like when I die, it's going to be like, hey, this is what Mitch always said. Though I didn't make that quote, but I certainly want people who watch me to take heed of that quote, forever. Because it's so like, I don't know, man. It's like crypto is just people only show up at all-time highs and near all-time highs. And then this happens and then they rage quit like scrubs. They just get out. They've lost everything because they FOMO'd after an asset ran up 80% from its respective low or even 130% from its true bottom. And then it's just like, okay, what do you want, man? You don't know anything. You're just buying in high. And you didn't give two craps about this market or the research put into technical analysis at low levels that made sense for longs. Nah, you weren't here. So it just shows that you were only here because of pure greed. You weren't here for any other reason. The real ones stick around and learn from, maybe that happened to them. People are going to take action, right? And they can lose at stupid levels. But if they stick around, maybe they're losing money. Maybe they took a loss and pulled out, whatever. But they stick around. They stay around because they realize, hey, man, there was a time when it was tons of opportunity at very quiet levels. No one cared, right? No one was talking about it. 50% drawdown from the previous low before the reversal, right? Same thing here. 30K was so important. You blasted back above it and you ran, right? No one's talking about crypto. It's not popular during these bottoms. And it's about to not be popular again, especially if it gets to 53K. It's going to be quiet. No one's going to give a crap again. Everyone's going to rage quit with losses, whatever, because they FOMO'd in so high. But the real ones will stick around and they will begin to try to invest in themselves and learn about market dynamics and how it all works to support resistances, why something is an inflection point. Why do you have a higher probability of it holding and reversing at those levels when oscillators present opportunity with divergence and whatever, many other things, deep 1.618 extensions and Volkowski patterns, all these other things, right? So, I mean, like, most are going to rage quit that came in within the past month. They're in and they're out. It's like, wow, revolving door scrubs. Like, get the F out anyway, dude. We didn't want you here in this market. Thank you for supplying the liquidity to dump. Okay, thank you. But like, this thing it'll pivot. It'll make a higher low than the previous low before it, which was literally down at like 42K. It'll pivot 53K or maybe in between or maybe a little lower. And then it'll make a higher low. Then it'll run again. And there will be another swing trade opportunity for a serious long. And those people that rage quit at the top will not come back into the market until it's well off those lows. Because they don't get it. They don't even understand. It's like, you wait for an edge. So Bitcoin, wow, dude, just hanging out below levels it needs to be above. Just reading chat, man. Just reading chat. That's okay. Yeah, Tree Peak guy will pull you back in because you're just identifying what the composite operator identifies or paints himself, whatever. Sorry, this food's supposed to be here, and I don't now. In before someone like, dude, you can realize real quick someone's gonna be lazy and they're gonna like lie. And how's my order? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. So what you want to bet? Like, so I give instructions on like how to like bring the food literally up to like. Okay, they closed my order, like they delivered it or something. Maybe it's here. All right, I'll be right back. If I'm back too fast, I'm really pissed. If I'm not back too fast, but maybe fast, I'm not pissed. Hold on, I'll be right back, okay? Hang tight.
Alexa, play Sandstorm by Darude. Hey Google, play some reggaeton.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing? They royally screwed up, but what are you gonna do? No one cares. You know, we're good. What happened? And why was my Siri going off or Alexia? Were y'all? Was my mic not muted?
Hey Siri, make Bitcoin go up now.
Oh my god, how is that happening? I could have sworn I muted my mic.
y'all were messing with it because I was coming like, how is my Alexia going off right now? I'm like, why is your music playing? Brad's like, the music stopped, but I'm hearing music. And I'm like, maybe it didn't stop. Okay, I was just telling y'all it was bad. And I was like, I almost literally knew that what the instructions were not going to get followed. And they're just going to be like, durr. Okay, hold on. I have to break the seal. Do I owe any chugs or not chugs? I do owe a chug, right? One chug and one wheel spin. Hold on. I just have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh, God.
Alexa, play Hey You.
It's okay. The mic is muted. It's like, whatever, dude. So what happened? So, it started with James A. No, it started with Jimmy Ragsdale, which is the only one that met the minimum criteria for a spin. And everyone else is like, whoa, whatever. Get wrecked, everybody. I win. I literally win. Right, did someone say I owed? Chug? No, that's not even real life. Jimmy Rag's still gonna get banned, but he's a mod. Mods can't get banned. Could a mod like make sure we're on the same page? Did I owe a last chug, right? Let's chug James A. No mods will tell me though. Maybe I should just randomly give CGS mod chat mods. The lack of responses is startling. As startling as Bitcoin backtesting 57.5 as resistance. Well, yeah, I lost some of my viewers, so what's the point of even doing anything? Okay, chug happened. Get wrecked, dude. Okay. Man, that's rough, dude. That's really rough. Ricky Bobby, man, that's cool. How about you?
Alexa, make Bitcoin go up now, smile.
Okay, here's Coinbase Bitcoin / Ethereum price. The Bitcoin price right now is $56,950.58. You can buy Bitcoin now with $57,161.64. Or you could sell your Bitcoin with $56,560.41.
It worked, chat. It worked. Thank you, Ricky Bobby. For the $100 super chat, man. It even knows the spread exactly. It's pretty hardcore parkour. This is the most that you've enjoyed the stream ever? Dang, dude. You need to be around when streams are, when Bitcoin's pumping, not dumping to possibly 7% more downside. You'll probably like the stream a lot more, actually. Bueller. People keep saying this is amazing. Yeah, dude, it's so amazing. The Bitcoin's getting wrecked, and alts too.
Correct spin.
I mean, I'll say yes, sir, to your inquiry about spinning, but not yes, sir, on chug. It'll be no, sir, get devastated. 3, 2, 1, devastated. Boom. Nothing. I'm still winning. No white flag. I win. Yeah, I'm competing against 666 people versus one man. One desire. One man. What are you worried about? Well, we're worried about back tests of resistance as resistance. That's normally pretty bad. I don't think she heard that. I don't even think she knows what that means, dude. Anything about making something great again is literally, you know what I don't even have to say. I'm not going any further, but you know exactly where I was going. Don't you ever? Nope. Me not even saying anything implicates me, right? As something bad. Not doing well. Isn't that in an hour, Brad? Isn't that in an hour, Brad? See, I'm getting implicated. No, people are like literally implying things about me because I just said that. That doesn't mean anything. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to be, what state of mind I'll be in 60 minutes, dude. With just vino in my stomach. No, see, having a spinner chugs, it's not enforceable. Spinner drinks is light enough to where if they don't enforce it, it's not that big of a deal. I think spinner chugs is so unenforceable, you know, like, oh, anyone tipping might have to chug if they wanted to play by the rules. Even if it lands on their thing, they're not going to chug. See, I'm beholden. I have a video camera right here, live, in cyberspace. I don't know what kind. I'd probably be one of the ancient turtles. One of the turtles that lives like 200 years, 300 years, right? I like turtles. Ethereum looking a lot stronger than Bitcoin. Meh. I mean, a little bit stronger. Like not getting as devastated as Bitcoin marginally. Sure, I guess. That was it, chat. I win. You can't win. You realize that, right? I win. Just be prepared for what normally happens historically. So gross, man. Like, there is no break from selling. The selling is so aggressive. Certainly aggressive selling. Push it down to 52.9 as soon as we possibly can. Thanks so much. That's the Lumberg composite operator, I guess. No, if you're long term, you don't care about Bitcoin going to 53K or not. You only care about Bitcoin going to 53K if you bought above 58K. I mean, and I know people that bought above that area way back, and I know people that bought above 58K recently. So, what's up, James? 1-3. What does that mean? 1/3 of 3, or 1 of 3 spins? No, get wrecked, get devastated, impervious to waving the white flag, waving my shirt throughout live stream. Yep, guess so. James, that's not how it works, dude. I don't know, I think you did a wardrobe malfunction. You forgot to add a 0 to your things. You just tipped me $1 twice. And I see the TTS, it says spend 2 of 333. Mt. Gox returning stolen funds. Yeah, dude, great catalyst for Bitcoin selling off some. Yeah, dude, great catalyst. Makes so much sense, right?
Spin Pro for the win.
Vincent, I mean, it's like not even funny though. It's like people did wait. People had the opportunity at 30K last year. They had 30K this summer. They never bought either time. Heck, last year they had $3,850, $3,850 at the lowest point to buy at any time. And they're like, nah, no. It's like Isildur in Lord of the Rings. You could buy it $3,850 or 5 or 7 or 10K or 20K or 30K. No. But you'll buy it 60K? Yes.
Tell me a yo mama's joke.
Who just said that? Yes, sir. Hold on. I gotta spin for Andrew P. And then yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nope, get wrecked. And mama joke? Yo mama joke? Yeah, sure, dude. I mean, like, I'm not literally talking crap about anyone's mama. I could do your mama so fat, your mama so skinny. Your mama so fat, she could play pool with the planets. Your mama so skinny, she could hang glide on a Dorito. Or your mama so skinny, she could hula hoop with the Cheerios. I don't know, dude. They're so dumb. It's so like 1990s. All of that. Get roasted. It's not implied to anyone's mama in particular, okay? So don't be offended. Plenty of things to be offended about, I guess, right? Like everything that exists on the planet that's ever lived. Yep. Be offended by that. Not by yo mama joke. That's right, be offended, dude. Be super offended. And I spun, I won. I spun, I won. Wow, that should be the motto here, because I'm not losing tonight. I've lost. I think the last game I played, I lost, you know, but this game, this will spin game against literally everyone that wants to participate, I win. You can't win. You can't beat me. Like, it's not going to happen. It's a certainty I win. So, get wrecked.
Spin first of 3.
You mean second of 4, maybe? Because you did get me to spin once, right? So this will be the second time. And James, unfortunately, worst case scenario, like Bitcoin, you must drink because it landed on spinner drinks. So I'm sorry, dude.
Spin second to 3.
Okay, or we're gonna try this again, dude. Get wrecked, dude. Patrons drink. Get wrecked, dude. Nothing I can do about it. I can't help it. I don't know. I mean, patrons don't have to do it if they don't want, of course. But it does exist as a thing, an entity of existence. My phone keeps vibrating, dude. You see how bad this is? How absolutely terrible this is?
3.
Okay, third of 3. It's 4 of 4, actually. Yep, this is history. Does someone want to just NFT this? Because this is literally the worst wheel spin game I've ever had. It's never been this terrible before. It's never been this bad. Literally ever. This is the worst. Michael Scott gif.
Moonstream equals D. 0.05500000
What's it equal?
LTC.
Equals D. I'm looking for the D of the pattern completion zone of the harmonic, right? A, B, C, D. X, A, B, C, D. No, not happening, dude.
I'm ready to shotgun a beer. Spin.
Mods drink, get wrecked. I only have 1 chug. A 4 now. God. Mods drink again. Boom. Devastated. Mods gonna be drunker than me. Okay. Wow, dude. Wow. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna, like, my behavior is about to start changing in ways that could or could not be negative. A lot of people would prefer my behavior would be like this at all times. Some would prefer never. Yeah, rigged against me. You wanted to drink Beach Jedi? Well, you messed up, dude. You messed up. Let it be known. It's double-edged swords. But I'm gonna be good though. I'm gonna do a good job though. Like, right? Like when I get inebriated, we're more prone to speak about relationships. We're more prone to speak about politics and things that matter a little bit more than just charts. But we won't do it this time because at least Bitcoin's getting devastated and is about to dump super hard. By the looks of it, I mean, it looks like it's about to just bottom to fall. The bottom fell out. It broke, and now it's back testing the bottom that broke out. You know what I'm saying? It's just bad. It's terrible. Just awful. Dude, I'm about to be so drunk. Like, I'm already like, wow, dude. Yep. Feeling pretty drunk, man, but I'm about to feel real drunk. Ethereum to Bitcoin. Oh, I could imagine. Dude, Ethereum's not even moving. Look at this up there. Dude, it was a bull flag on Ethereum to Bitcoin. Not ETH. But hold on. ETH. Is he drunk? Getting there, dude. Yeah, dude. Beautiful. Look at that. The higher low. The bullish divergence. Oh, the shortening of the thrust. Probes isn't even in here, but he'd laugh about this. The low, the lower low, then the slightly higher low. Amen. Oh, yeah. Ethereum, baby. Ethereum fan. Irresponsibly long on Ethereum over Bitcoin based on this effing chart. Yeah, dude. It's smarter to own more Ethereum than Bitcoin based on this chart. And if you look at the US dollar pairing, I mean, Ethereum isn't budging. It's like down a little. It's like up on the day, and it's just not doing anything. And Ethereum's like, or Bitcoin's like lowest low of the whole friggin' correction. One's a better performer than the other, and it's real. And this chart is showing you how real it is. Long-term uptrend. All it does is win. When bullish patterns and structures develop, it just plays out. Yo mama's so dumb, she tried to put M&Ms in alphabetical order. Get wrecked, dude. Get wrecked. Or offended, of course, and try to cancel me. You know, try to cancel me because you're offended about something. Beautiful. He tried to do this thing, man. He tried to say these things and it hurt my feelings. So injustice, and we need equity, and everyone needs to be miserable together, and there should be equality of outcome, not equality of opportunity. Much different, right? Yeah, everyone gets to start maybe at level playing field, maybe a little bit, but no. Everyone must end up equally miserable and as a failure. Yep. Sure did. I have to chug this, man. I don't think I'm gonna vomit, but dang, dude, I haven't vomited since 2018. Literally, there's a number for that. Like we can't, dude. You know, say, hey, man. You know, you're part of this community long enough. Literally, everything happens. Everything. Okay, so that actually is not a joke. I'm not even gonna answer. Brad, you can answer, or Julia, or anyone else who's a mod can answer that question. How much does it literally cost for me to chug with 100% certainty? There's an answer. New show's nuts. Wait, new show? Is it new? I know there's season 2, but has it come out yet? Because that thing came out pre-COVID, man. I remember watching that thing as the world was collapsing, you know what I'm saying? Brad, you forgot? I'll give you a hint. Major Logan King. That's all I can say. Remember? It came out. Bitcoin session lows. 5-week plus lows now. Theory of Bitcoin saying, what a joke, dude. Bitcoin trash, Ethereum king. Here it is. Ethereum's still not even moving and Bitcoin's dumping. What does that tell you, dude? I remember I was fasting and super bearish for good reasons, because the whole world was collapsing. And we loved what? We loved the QQQ, win QQQ tattoo. Yeah.
No need to spend. I appreciate you being here for us.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the rare $10 contribution that is inverse spinning me. No. But there was a period in time where, like, in the euphoria and the craziness of all these tips and stuff, that, like, we came up with a number where if you tipped that amount, I chugged automatically. There was no coin flip or chance. It was $888.88. That was it, dude. Okay. And I'm not saying anyone should ever tip me that or do that, but you asked, and the answer was someone made this thing up like a year plus ago. So there it is, chat. 5-week plus lows. Lowest level you've seen on Bitcoin right now since October 13th, my mom's birthday, dude. Happy birthday, Mom. Again. But it's November 18th. Yeah, same thing. That's the way birthdays work. Your birthday, is when Bitcoin back tests your lowest level since your birthday. That's you get a second birthday, okay? Yeah, it's certainly moving, but if you look at the daily, it's barely moving, okay? Compared to Bitcoin, it's not moving, okay? Bitcoin's moving way more violent than Ethereum. It depends, Luke. Probably, if you're putting it into Bitcoin right now, it might be $778 by the time it bottoms out, but that's okay. Eventually it'll be at $1,000, right? Just if you're patient, because patient people win in this market. Impatient get wrecked and then rage quit, lose everything, and then they work at McDonald's again because they didn't care about sticking around and being disciplined. Well, sure, Bitcoin melts down, Ethereum's going down too, but the ETH to BTC chart's implying that it will only melt down a little, it won't melt down as bad as Bitcoin. That's what it's all saying. That's what's happening. Yeah, dude. TK Rec said the right thing. He said, what's the difference between a bottle of wine at $1,000 and $10? The first two glasses. Yeah, dude. After glass 1 and 2 of that trash wine, you can't tell. You're right.
Hodl guys, here we go.
What's up, Rob? Dude, thanks for the 7s, man. As just the dump stream continues. Oh, it reminds me of November of 2018. Remember the 10-hour marathon streams back to back? At least I had a really hot girlfriend back then. That was what got me through that. Man. Jump in, Bitcoin! Okay. I guess I have to chug this. Hold on. I'm gonna chug it and I'm gonna be caught up and then I win. Yeah, for real, dude. One of my friends, he just sent me a tweet. So the Securities Exchange Commission first rejected a Bitcoin ETF in 2013. You hear me? They have successfully protected investors from 12,700% gains. They don't care about you. SEC doesn't give an F about you, man. They don't want you to succeed. They don't want anything good to happen to you. Get out of here. Unreal. But we're gonna say no again now. They did it again, man. Because they don't have full control over Bitcoin. So stupid, man. Like unbelievable. Come on, Bitcoin. We're John Travolta-ing you. Come on, dude. Go to 53K quick. Just get it over with, man. Rip it off like a Band-Aid, man. I'm not ranting. I'm just stating facts, man. And I'm drunk now. Jesus. Oh, wait till the alcohol that I just ingested has not hit my bloodstream yet. But every second that goes by, it's continuing to do that, and that's what you're here for, I guess, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, why did he get banned? Okay, that's weird. No. Vic at night, if you do that again, man, your mod's gonna have to be... Don't do it again, man. Don't be doing that. I don't even know. Why do you have mod if you're doing that? Pepe sus. What you doing, dude? Maybe, Brad. Maybe I was thinking about it. He might have pulled a Skyward or something, you know, but I mean, have affirmation of "whoops, my bad" would be great, but I don't think I'm gonna get it, which makes me a little bit more uneasy about it, you know, the whole thing. Hey, dude, I'm Bitcoin, and I'm not at any supports for like miles. It's many miles until it makes sense. Press 1. Okay, I'll do that. 1. There you go, dude. Well, I owe no chugs, so I win. Right? I mean, like, I always win when I owe nothing, and I'm okay. Get wrecked. Patrons drink. I owe nothing. I win still. No, I'm not getting behind on spins. I'm only behind because you're just now tipping to spin. No. Fake news.
That's minus 6.5. And you're getting behind on spins.
Mods drink. Getting behind on spins in terms of literally it was 1 second and now I'm caught up. Get wrecked, dude. Thank you. Just remember, if you played the arrogant wheel spin game, don't be upset if I arrogantly talk to you. Like, it's a persona thing, dude. Like, unless we're wheel spinning, I won't ever talk to you like this. But only when we wheel spin do you. It's the whole dynamic of it. It's a joke from old times. Dude, you're so arrogant, man. I can't believe you. You're so conceited, dude. And it's like, no, I'm literally not. But when we spin the wheel, I will be that. I will be that guy that everyone hates, okay? She going down. Yeah, dude. It makes sense, doesn't it? And after back testing levels of resistance as resistance, yes.
2022. Buying all the fear. Spin my guy.
Well, it seems like we're not gonna be tapering, so moon on equities still. Moon for equities. Thank God, nothing. All right, that was for you, James. This one's for Cody, or vice versa. Get wrecked. No chug. Thank God. I win. Bitcoin loses bad right now. Like, Bitcoin could continue its downside. There it is. That's you're at session lows. You're at 5+ week lows. You've broken critical supports, lowest level since October 13th. Every time. I mean, October 13th was a big day. I mean, you'll be at 54K, and still be at lows from October 13th. So,
Miss Tiger King spin and the one before.
did I?
Spin.
Well, no one's helping me, so I'll take your word for it. I think I did not miss Tiger King spin. I think you're mistaken. There you go. There's 2. Do I owe any more? This is really bad, dude. Really, really bad that I'm doing this. But now there is no doubt. That was 3 right there. Literally 3 for you. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot.
Surf fishing out tip $25. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot.
Thank God. Fort Morgan, Alabama. Thanks, brother, man. Good to see ya. And I'm safe. Thank you, dude. Bitcoin's not safe, though. Bitcoin's not safe till 53K, probably. But hey, at least like maybe some people are learning about support resistance, how it works, right? Because that's all we've been talking about. It's never about we know where it's going. We're making predictions. We're not. All we're doing we're looking at the price actions correlation to levels of inflection. That's all we're doing. Because we don't know. And all it's doing is bearish as F stuff. And your next level could be 53K. And it only makes sense because of historical price action between 53K and 58K. Bad news, man. Like, plan B stuff is going to be wrong. Really, really wrong, unfortunately. And that's okay. Finally, it was wrong. It was right forever. This is going to be like the first month it's off. And, maybe Bitcoin is top, man. You don't know, man. But fundamentally, it's the only thing that makes sense on this planet financially. Like, the only thing. Everything else is stupid, artificially inflated. Share buybacks, Federal Reserve money printing, giving money to people. Here's your $1,200 check, man. Vote for us. We're going to raise taxes on everybody. We're going to make sure the system collapses. And Bitcoin's dumping. It's like, wow, dude, the only thing that makes sense in the world is getting wrecked. But only after 130% markup since the bottom. Dude, nothing makes sense besides crypto really anymore. But it doesn't always matter, does it? It doesn't even matter if this is the only thing that makes sense. It's still drawing down a lot. And just remember, though, for perspective, in 2017, you had a 40% drawdown before rallying to insane all-time highs, and then you had a 30% drawdown before marking up and going to insane all-time highs again. You had two crazy markdowns that were much more significant than the one we're experiencing right now.
From Carol Baskin. Spin.
Carol Baskin Connect? Dude, she definitely killed her husband. Right? We weren't... She killed me too! Murderer! Bro, it's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay. No. Chat can lose. I've beaten chat before. I've literally ended streams multiple times where I say, get effing wrecked. That's it. Pathetic. And the stream's over and I have won. But yeah, if we do like a tally on real wars, I do normally lose. Yes, I think I have a losing record against chat. It's kind of tough though, man. It's tough to beat chat, but sometimes I do win. And I'm not going to lose tonight. I will not lose. I will not wave the white flag. No, Lodic, it's not happening. It's not happening, dude. What's up, David S? Thank you for the Tron Connect contribution that stayed in the jar, didn't bounce out. Yeah, dude. Oh, another chug, man. That's bad. That's serious, dude. That's like... I'm really close to getting tapped out. I hate this, man. Yeah, here it is, man. There's your 5 ounces of freaking preemptive gulp spin. What?
James who tipped $106.89. Spin. Preemptive gulp.
Preemptive gulp connects. That's 2 spins. It is not easy. And I mean, come on, dude. Get devastated. Get obliterated. Yes, sir. And this one's for James. God, I hope it lands on spinner drinks again. Come on, baby. Or nothing. Not chug. Not chug. Ugh. Spin again.
Spin.
Yes. Get wrecked. James A, man, in a positive way, thank you. And then Strat Boys, preemptive get wrecked. 3, 2, 1. Get devastated. Let's go, dude. Let's go. If you think it's over for Bitcoin's, this is like, let there be no doubt that Bitcoin has broken down and is not gonna like upthrust or spring above 58K. It's over. Like, this thing's going 53K most likely. It would be really weird for Bitcoin to stop now. It doesn't make any sense at all. So half the viewing audience, 51% of the viewing audience, or it's 1,956 people have voted on this poll, okay? And 51% says we'll see 53K next. 49% of y'all, it seems like, are gonna lose. Dude, just, it doesn't, wow, up thrust, you're starting to get so far away that there's no argument for or a spring anymore. Like, dude, Bitcoin did not get this far away from 30K when it reversed. Okay, let me show you. That is not, oh my God, it went down to $29,318, less than $1,000 away from the inflection point. Bitcoin's like multiple thousands of dollars away, maybe percentage wise, it might be not it. Like, I mean, it seems more, especially after that price action right there, seems way more probable you see 53K. Bueller, what Bueller? Strat boy, did you just tip me again? Stealthily tip me again, dude. All right, I'm safe. Okay, good. I owe chug, but I owe nothing else. Why would crypto rally totally fail? What do you mean? There's no crypto rally. The rally ended, dude. The rally ended. Okay, the last hoorah of the rally was in early November. About 10 days ago. You mean why would the crypto inverse rally end? Oh, it would make no sense, really. Looking left, there's nothing historically that makes sense on why Bitcoin would stop selling here. Like, great, man. Maybe it does. And if it does, that's legendary and random. And that's about what you get. You get random when you don't have an edge. And we're here for the edge. But also, there are many times when your favorite asset of all time has no edge at all. And we're just here as spectators being like, yeah, dude, great. Flip your coin, it goes down, it goes up. We're just monitoring it together live, you know, because everyone cares about it. Because like Bitcoin's price is kind of like the price of decentralized freedom or something, you know. The higher it gets, the more free we are. All right, sweet. I didn't spin for you, Lodic. Oh wow, you snuck one in on me. Jeez, dude. Now, this one's for Lodic. Okay. Twin Base says we're. Dang, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Said we're going to $1,000. Yeah, I don't think he's saying that anymore. It's old school though. Ethereum's holding quite well. It's owned quite well. Oh yeah, a lot better than Bitcoin. Good God. Yeah. Hey, if you own Ethereum, you're not getting as wrecked as Bitcoin, which is kind of interesting. James A, last one for the next 10 minutes. Oh God, dude. Well, that means it's over, dude. It's over. We may not even be live for the next 10 minutes, right? Devastated. I'm sorry, man. No chug. Yes, you should probably return your Lambo you just bought. Good news is, you buy a Lambo, it's probably not losing that much value anymore like it used to because of the climate. Hey, Dritters. Juan, I don't know. Can I make a fitted hat? I think Teespring's starting to do hats now. Hey, Tritas, I don't know. You might buy it, but no one else might, right? So be like, hey, we have one person that bought this custom-made hat. Good. Doja's holding quite well. Is it? My friend texted, he said, I remember when my portfolio was mooning last week, ... Good times. I'm like, yeah, you're right, dude. Remember that time our whole net worth was at all-time highs last week? Yeah, I remember those days. They were nice, man. It's all over, dude. Just kidding. It's not. It's just, we're just getting a larger flush. Flushes that are similar or identical to what we saw in 2017. 30% drawdowns in 4 days. 40% drawdowns in 10 days. This is now what, like a 22% drawdown maybe? Which is still not literally the same. That's a 19% drawdown in 9 days or whatever. Okay, dude. It sucks, but it's literally nothing like we saw in 2017. Nothing. Like, we would have to go down, right? If it's like 20% now, we'd have to go down a literal another 10%. 10%, not like 5%. Bitcoin would, if it was going to mimic what it did in 2017 twice, minimum twice. Now, the second or the first time, it would have to go down another 20%. So it would have to go down to effing 44K, 45K the first time. Then the second time, when it only lost 30% of its value, it went down to 50K. So you should count your blessings, because historically in stupid hyper bull trends, This asset that you love has gone down way more percentage-wise than what it's gone down right now. And I guess I'll just show, hey, you're just tuning in. There's only like 5 people watching the stream now. I get it. Everyone rage quit the stream forever and never coming back. All right, I get it, man. I had to get my sushi from the door where they dropped my effing sushi off at the front door of my building, not literally coming up. Look, dude, this was a 40% drawdown. 40, well, maybe this was a 30. Nah, dude, nah, it wasn't. This was 40% drawdown in a month on Bitcoin from, oh my God, dude, all-time highs 2970, and then it got down to 1750, and then it rallied to all-time highs, and then did something just as insane, 30% of its value in 4 days. 4 days, 14 days. Wow, what the? Am I crazy here? Okay, whatever, man. Like 34 days, you lose 41% of your value, and then later, after going to all-time highs, you lose another 40% of your value in 15 days. I'm confused now. Maybe there's another. Oh yeah, here. Look at this, dude. Look at this swing. 30% drawdown in 4 days. Unbelievable. So there's another time in the crazy bull trend. Okay, the 40%, I didn't even look at this. Jesus, dude. 40% drawdown. 40% drawdown. 30% drawdown. 3 different times before psycho insane, almost 300% appreciation in value from that very bottom. And you're sitting over here at 20% drawdown in 9 days. What a joke, dude. Someone in 2017 would laugh at you if they were holding through all of it, which they probably weren't, because that's psycho real. Like that's psycho. That's insane, chat. I mean, that kind of swing in price. Hey, you know, they talk about Texas Hold'em. Some people can't play it because it's too insane. Yeah, well, that's crypto. Crypto is like Texas Hold'em of trading. Like, oh my God, man. You understand this isn't even to those 3 drawdowns we had before 20K. This is 10% away from one of them. Pretty interesting perspective to have, right? Yeah. Pretty crazy, man. It's pretty wild. Like, dude, it is. Just like perspective's everything. And like history shows us how, should you really be scared right now? Because historically, you shouldn't be. Historically, this is where if you don't hold, you literally kick yourself in the A, like bad, because you just, you know, you'll lose 20%, you might lose another 10%, 7%, and then it pivots and rallies, and then within a few days, it's well above where you sold here. Based on history, that's what's being told in these cycles. What the? Hey, Martin, man. History repeats itself. Let's get it. No, it doesn't repeat itself, but it often times rhymes. Right? That's the quote. So beautiful, man. Beautiful, man.
This is half fuel. Chat wins tonight.
Half IO? Chat does not win. They win probably. They probably win now. Wow, this is the worst wheel I've ever had. I've never had a wheel this bad in my life. Ever. Never. Unbelievable. Dude, it's like the worst. It's never been this bad. 5% chance, by the way. 5% chance, but it happens like 30% of the time it lands on chug. Yeah, dude, that's great, dude. Wow. Dude, I can't believe this guy's live streaming. Unbelievable, man. It has been hacked, dude. They're fake news. The Google industrial complex, information complex has infiltrated the system, and I'm wrecked. It's screwed, dude. Dude, I am like drunkish, man. Yeah, one more is the flag. I mean, you very well could have the flag already. I don't know yet. But yeah, one more chug's literally the flag. I won't be able to, like, there's no way I can't win that game. That's too bad. I mean, the odds, the luck's been too bad for me tonight.
One more chug. Wanna see the white flag?
You get one more chug, it's literally done, dude. Nope, mod strength. Jesus, dude. Feeler. Stream's legendary. Infamous legendary, I guess you could say. I mean, like, dude, make me feel better. I'm okay. I'm pretty emotionally grounded about the price action. Like, I have dry powder if it goes to 53K, whatever. I also have a long-term hold position that does cause me anxiety sometimes because I'm like, I can't even believe it's turned into what it's turned into, right? But you never touch it ever, so you just think in the back of your mind it exists. It's a sum of money that is stupid. But yeah, it goes up, it goes down. I'm not going to touch it. I never will. I'm not going to pay taxes on it ever because I'm never touching it. But yeah, you think about it and you're like, Jesus Christ, man. And every time someone tips me in crypto, it just adds to the ante. The ante goes up. V-shaped recovery on the daily. Yeah, go ahead and imagine, dude. Enjoy your imagination land, dude. And it's probably never how it happens in crypto ever. Because there's no like Federal Reserve propping it up with funny money printed that will, you know, evidently destroy your purchasing power in the long run. What I'm going to do with it? Never sell it? What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it, man? You do nothing with it. Because it, in some ways, you think about crypto as literally the parachute. It's where you land. Right? There's that meme, isn't there? Like about like cryptocurrency. And it's like, well, I mean, well, the way things are going, that is the escape plan. Being in crypto, right? Yeah, let me go like convert it into fiat currency, pay the government 40% or whatever. I mean, really, actually, it's long term, so it'd be like 15%, which is not too bad. Might as well do it. Maybe I should just sell before they up long-term capital gains to like 50%. That's what they'll probably do. They're such trash, dude. Demonize everything. What do you do? You can put it in real estate. Yeah, dude, put it in real estate. I already have too much in real estate as it is now. I'm good, dude. Put it in equities. No, man, it's just kind of like, yep. I'm just keeping crypto, not pay tax, and relax. That's it, dude. It goes down. It sucks. It's so much, like, I don't know, 10 years ago, you asked me about this much money and it's like, oh, what? That's real life? And now it's like, yeah, dude, it's just like one of your accounts. It's like, it's there. You're paralyzed. You like, it's almost like a nightmare to sell. Like, it'd be a nightmare to sell. It'd be a nightmare. I'm not going into it. Never mind. I'm not going there. It was close. The alcohol lowers my inhibitions and it gets me to levels where I might talk about something I normally would never talk about. You were close, chat. That's why they're pushing unrealized gains. Yeah, exactly. Because like what I'm doing, people are doing it to levels like Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct levels, and I'm just a peasant, like whatever. Even though what we're talking about for me is a lot of money, most people it's a lot of money. For other people, it's nothing. And it's like, yeah, that's why the government's trying to be like, we're gonna take money from your unrealized gains. Most psycho, insane thing ever. There should be a revolution with literal guns if someone tries to take your money where it's unrealized gains. There should be a revolution. That's taxation without representation by far, dude. By far. Give me a break, man. That's where the line gets drawn in the sand. Janet Yellen, that old decrepit hag, tries to take money from you where you haven't even realized it. Time to end it. Time to end everything. We're done. That's it right there, dude. Yeah. That's psychotic. And no one should... Who is she to be able to... What is this? This is a republic, dude. You represent the people. You're not representing the people at all if you do that. If you're like, oh, we're going to do this and we're going to pass it somehow. That's not representing the people at all. Everyone, that's revolution time. Okay. You're done. You're over.
Sell the top.
Dude, Yellen's a psycho, crazy hag that has no relevance and should have nothing to do with anything to do with governing people now. Look at this. Dude, every bank pays her $300,000 to speak at one event. One little event for 30 minutes to an hour. She gets paid 6 figures to do that everywhere. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, imagine thinking that you're going to get any money back by the IRS, which is psycho. Dude, the IRS, Biden's like working on hiring 80,000 government workers, which are just, government army people, to put a gun to your head to extort money from you. They work for the government, dude. They're getting paid by the government. They're going to extort you and make sure they take money from you. Yeah, big time. This is not about sexism or women or man. This is just about a human being who's literally lost their mind. Someone who's senile. They're at senility. What is it? Senility levels of age that should not be in charge. I don't even know how this person, doesn't matter if she's a woman or a man, Yellen, Janet Yellen, Jamie Yellen, it doesn't matter. It's a human being that is lost their effing marbles. And they're crazy. And probably funded by whatever this World Economic Forum, psycho world government. Like, she's probably definitely part of that crap, okay, at this point. Unrealized capital gains tax is the dumbest crap I've ever heard in my life. It's the most psycho thing I've ever heard. And it's not even like, no one's outraged, really. I gotta check this, I guess, right? I have to check like more alcohol beverages. This is bad, dude. This is like severe thunderstorm of bad. For long extended live streams. Hey, I've been live 4 hours and 20 minutes, chat.
Is that a joint?
Probably can't because stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
It's totally legal.
Smoke weed every day.
It had to be played, dude. 4 hours and 20 minute live stream, literally right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You don't have to pay tax. Give me a break, XMD. Are you kidding? Listen to this guy. You don't have to pay capital gains tax when you sell. According to who? You? You will have to pay capital gains tax after. Certainly. You're out of your effing mind. Oh my God, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Holy. Dude. We're going to put you on the gulag too when there's a revolution, okay? All we want to do is be left alone. Leave us alone. Let us participate in the game of capitalism the way it kind of was forever. And if you're going to come in and try to like take money from us, you're on the gulag. We're going to end you too. Okay? No way. No effing way you're doing that. No way. Coming after us like that? Are you kidding me, dude? What the? I'm done listening to these psycho people in chat. Are you kidding me?
Mitch, you owe a chug and a spin. With love, you challenge chat and you shall pay.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I can't hear you over chugging that beverage. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Anyone ever defending unrealized capital gains tax? Gone out of your life. They're the enemy of you and your family's well-being and your friends and your community and your country. They're against you. They're evil. They're bad people. Okay? That's it. Anyone defending that trash. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's it. That's where you draw the line. You will not participate in being their friend ever again. That's unforgivable. Someone actually, unironically, not trolling, because this person's probably trolling, if they actually believe that's the right way to do things, they're gone. Out of your life. Bad person. Enemy. Yep. Really poor and stupid and doesn't even care about how compounding interest works, or how IRAs or 401ks work, or how anything works, man. I don't care. Just text me on breathing now. Just text me on breathing or walking. Each step I take. Yeah, I guess I'm walking in America, so I owe the government something because they're so big now. They need to be funded, and then they spend trillions of dollars that we don't even have now. Yeah, dude. Great idea. Chug tax. Yeah. And before, hey, you chugged an alcoholic beverage on your live stream? You owe money, bud. You owe a lot of money, bud. Unbelievable. I can't even believe that. It's just crazy, dude. Hey, I'm Bitcoin and literally can't catch a bit. No one's buying Bitcoin. You get that right, chat? No one's buying Bitcoin at all. No one, dude. Not your grandmother, not your grandmother's 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 friend. No one's buying Bitcoin. And you understand why it makes sense, right? You're at this one little, the reason why you haven't crashed to 53K is this one time down Cherry Hill, April 7th of 2021. It held and pivoted and rallied. That was it. And you're below that kind of really at the candle low close. And besides, if that's it, you're going to 53K almost certainly. Yeah, dude. It would be a miracle on 69th Street if Bitcoin rallied here. So I don't think that's going to happen. Just wait till 53K and we'll reassess the situation, dude. That's it. Jesus. No, dude. Unrealized capital gains tax is such a good idea, dude. Says the psycho idiot. I have a spin. Do I? Let's be real. It's not going to land on Chug. If it does, it's over for me. I'm getting cleaned out. I lose. It's over. This game, dude. Unbelievable. It's over. It's literally over. I lose. It's just like, oh yeah, 8 wheel chugs Yeah, dude. Yeah. So normal. So real. So not rigged.
Market capitalism.
It's over. Yeah, I lose. I lose the game. It's over now. Yep.
Theft and violence.
It's literally over now. 8 chugs on the wheel. Yeah. Never happened before ever in the history of humanity. Yep. 2018, things were bad. You know, bad chugs, the wheel spins, and the Belushis at high percentage levels. Nothing like this, though. This is the worst. This is the effing worst.
Brad and the team do so much valid work for us. Education, support, being sound, Patreon. I love all the Patreon kings. Love, knock.
Thanks, Knock, dude.
Sweet dreams, buddy. Chat wins.
Chet won this game. My God. It was a rout. It was like as bad as the Bitcoin selling. Like the sellers of Bitcoin equals the chat and spinning. Unbelievable. Good God. You know that feeling when your whole bloodstream is like warm because alcohol's in it? Yeah, I'm at those levels right now. It's okay though, man. No big deal.
Carol Baskins never loses.
Does she not? I don't know, man. Murdering your husband and then covering it up sounds like losing to me. And the only reason she didn't get caught is because she just lived in an age before like psycho crazy surveillance existed, you know. Lucky her. Yeah, really, like, I'm gonna pay tax. I'm gonna pay 40% tax to the stupid trash government that misallocates the capital so bad. Only to really, like, what are they doing? They're taking that money only to rig elections and empower themselves more and ruin the system, make the system collapse. That's pretty much, they're funding, right, like departments of our government to destroy people. Okay, cool. But equity, man, equity. Injustices have been done. Okay, whatever. You're going to have your opinion. I'm going to have mine for the rest of our lives. Go F yourself. I'm sorry. Whatever. What?
Your stream brings me so much joy, man. Not only joy, but hope. Thank you. Enjoy this last chug and wave that white flag.
You mean, Cody, I think you've miscounted, sir. Not one chug, but 2. That's why the white flag. There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way, but I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Think about, Cody, think about your $5, your $4.99 super chat. So Google, right, the entity that certainly leans one way politically, they're going to take 30% of that. So what's 30% of $5? So I don't know, $4.99 times 0.3. So they take $1.49 of $3, right? $3 minus $1.49. Okay. Right? 30%. I just did the math on it. And then, so I get $1.50. I don't understand how that makes sense at all because it's like half, right? How does that make sense? What? Am I crazy on the math thing here? I did $4.99 times 0.3, 149. What's going on? Why does that feel wrong? Why does that seem wrong, dude? Chat. Oh, I guess that's right. Yeah, 149. That makes sense. Okay. 250 is half. All right, I got you. So that is right. God, that seems like a lot. Anyway, 5 minus 1.49 equals, I get 350, right, from your super chat. Thank you so much for the $3.50. And then, listen to this. The government, who's really trying to just ruin our lives, I guess. They don't represent us. They're not helping us at all. Not any, okay? They get 40% of that in the tax bracket I'm in, right? So 351 times 0.4, 140. Okay, so 350 minus 140. Thank you for the $2.10. Right? You tipped me $5. Thank you for the $2.10. Chat, you hear that? You don't forget any of this. Because that's any super chat you give me, you give Google an amount, and then you give the government amount. And when it's all said and done, you give me $5 live on stream. No, I get $2.10. That's real. That's not me complaining. That's actual reality. That's it, dude. Okay? Oh, and then, yeah, talk about inflation with them printing money. So imagine the purchasing power of that money during the time, a year, right? Just, it's whack, right? I mean, I can't believe this guy is talking about actuality and reality. I can't believe him, man. I'm so offended. Go ahead and be offended, dude. By things are actually happening. Isn't it wild? Yeah, no healthcare. No, who cares about healthcare? We're not talking about healthcare, dude. Just no, stop with that. That doesn't even make sense. We're just talking about real life. Bino, you're the man. If you tip me, hey, chat, listen to this though. You tip me $5 super chat, I get $2.10. You tip me in cryptocurrency, I get literally all of it. Because I don't sell it. Even though, yeah, Bitcoin's going down now. Hey, it's going to keep going down. It will go down for another few thousand more dollars and probably pivot and rally from there. Okay, cool. I don't pay YouTube or Google anything, and the government doesn't get paid anything either. So if you're kind of I'm a little offended because I haven't even done that. I did not do the math on it till now. I didn't even know that if you tip me $5 super chat, I get $2 of it. $3 of the $5 goes to the government and the entity that is pushing the government to tax more, for sure. Like, they're all about the agenda of whatever the effing one side of the government that's in charge is doing. Okay, so nice. How do you tip in crypto? Description below. That's real. Lorenzo says, don't worry, man. It's not like we can dislike the stream. Exactly. You don't even like me talking about all this stuff and you hate it. Go ahead and dislike. Oh, wait, you can't even dislike, dude, because YouTube's taking it away for other reasons, for their own benefit, of course, right? Isn't it crazy? Holy crap, man.
Don't live in New York. Gas $4 plus along with everything else. Oh, and you can't go to restaurants unless you're vaxxed.
Nice, dude. Nice. Segregation's back and alive and well. Martin Luther King would be like literally spinning in his grave right now. Yeah. Everything. MLK Jr., our king, for real king, what he fought for, they've erased it now. And he's now in their community, in certain communities, he's a bad guy. He's not even a good guy anymore. What he did was stupid. Like, give me a break, man. MLK, like, literally was the cure. He did everything right. He did the right things, man. And now it's like, that's what progressivism is. I mean, in ways, it's like, let's just literally, everything that made any sense in the past, nah, it's all weird and bad. We got to think of something crazier, and we got to think of something crazy and psycho to discredit anything that was ever done for actual, real progress for society. We must do mental gymnastics now. Okay. Dude, isn't that crazy? I mean, oh my, I can't even think about it now. Like, now I'm going to lose my mind. Like, I'm going to turn Super Chat off. You tip me $5, I get $2. Wow. In the end, you tip me in Super Chat, I get less than half of what you pay me every fucking time. That's sickening. That is so demoralizing. I didn't even think about it now. Until now. Please never tip me in Super Chat ever again, chat. Please never do it. Oh my God, that's so bad. Never tip me in Super Chat again. Please, if you like me.
Here's 10. So now you only get 420. Man, face bombing. The whole world is going to shit.
Oh, I get $6. If you tip me that way, normal way, I get $6. You tip me 10, I get 6. The government gets 4, and they put that $4 to destroying society more and destroying and subverting capitalism, because people in charge now are not in support of capitalism. They're in support of destroying the entire system we have established over the past 300 years. Yep, it's real.
Here's another $2.
Thanks for the $2, dude. Oh, God. This guy's so greedy. Realizing that he gets paid $2 when someone tips 5. Wow.
Happy birthday.
Thanks for the $2, Sanford. That's a new thing now. It's a new meme. You're so ungrateful, dude. You're so ungrateful to get $2 when someone paid $5. What? So, Kirk, thank you for the $4. Yes, sir. Thank you for the $4. I'm learning. I've learned. Right?
Yellen took half $1 of this unrealized chunk. I agree with most of your rants.
Thank you, Kirk. Thank you, yes, sir.
Here's 4.
Dang, that's so sad. Chat. Yes, sir is so right. Look, he tipped me $10, and literally when it's all over, I'll get $4.
5 equals to anyone else. See the irony here.
You sent me 5. Thanks for the $2. Charizard. Machines of Time. Thanks for the $2, dude. I appreciate the $2 contribution. Thank you, dude. I'm extremely grateful. Thank you, man. Dang, man. This is effed up. I feel sick right now. Like, not because of the alcohol at all. Like, I'm sick. Rob, thank you for the $2, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Jesus, dude, that's so dumb. $2, and then everyone else gets 5 if you tip Super Chat. Please stop tipping Super Chat. Just tip crypto. Tip crypto. Or just stream elements where at least I get like 40% of the actual number. Jesus. $2 to say 2 chugs. No. Yeah, you're right.
$2 to say 2 chunks.
You're right. No, it actually is. That's why I waved the white flag, because I can't win, dude. There's no way I can chug 2 more alcoholic beverages and like exist as a human being. I will not be a human being by that. And then look at Bitcoin, dude. Like, people are just being like, I'm not going to tip you crypto till we get to 53K so I can give you a good area of value to, you know, whatever. DXY? Yeah. Remember the DXY? Yeah, okay. Huge uptrend, even though literally Prince. So, hey, technically though, God stock, God asset. It's a God asset. Literally, the technicals are impeccable on this asset, and the target's $97. That's it. Charizard. The TA is too unbelievably good. Even broke out and back tested the double bottoms neckline as support before it went to moon. And it's not done, dude. It's not even done. It's going to 97.30. It was so good. Unbelievably, whatever, man. Like, you know, just too good of asset. Too unbelievably God of asset. the DXY. And it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter that they just keep printing more and more and more, and they're gonna print more of it. They're coming out with the UBI now, Universal Basic Income. This next $1.75 trillion family thing, whenever every kid equals money for you for free, that will continue to devalue the dollar, but it won't matter. $1.75 trillion is nothing, I guess. Do you understand how nothing makes sense anymore except cryptocurrency and Bitcoin, at least because of the mathematics behind it? The government, right? The government's like, we just passed a $1.5 trillion bill with so much literature in it, you could never understand what all of it means. Good. We're glad you can't understand it. We're gonna another 1.75 trillion, and the pages, there's even more pork and crap inside of it. You don't know. You don't care. Well, you're not gonna know. It's all like laden within like the half part of this whole book of crap. Wayne Batson, thanks for the 50 cents, I guess. 50 cents. Thank you, dude. Yes, sir. Thanks for the $2. Appreciate it, man.
Can I write off this unrealized capital gains loss? $2.
I don't think so. No way. No way. Thank you, dude.
Why does government not include a luxury tax on expensive purchases? You buy $1 million yacht, 35 to 40% luxury tax on top.
Why not, dude? You know, the rich people who built themselves from nothing, they deserve to be penalized because some person who didn't do anything with their lives is out there and they have nothing. So yeah, rich people should be penalized. Thank you for the $4. Sean, thank you for the $4. After the government and YouTube take their cut, thank you for the $4. I appreciate it, man. I'm very grateful. I really am. But dang, dude, perspective's insane and it makes me sick. Okay, I'm sorry. Imagine being a content creator and not like even realizing that. I didn't realize it till now how up this is, man. This is crazy. Yeah, Bitcoin at its lowest level. You think 55.7, you think it's going to stop there? It's going to 53K, 52, 53K. Like, dude, there is no reason why Bitcoin would stop here. You get it, right? It's not stopping till $53,000. That's it. We're not done dumping. Tommy, thank you, dude, for the, what, I don't know, $7 or less. Thank you for the less than $7, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. No, that wasn't a super chat. That was actually a real contribution. So only lose like half. So thank you for like that, maybe $8. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Please never tip me in the super chat again if you can help it. All right, Bitcoin is crashing. It's on its way to crashing anyway. I don't. What do you call this? Well, we were at 69,000 and now we're at 55,000 and going to 53K, and nothing makes sense besides 53K. You get that, right? Look left, man. We could be at 55K by the time the stream ends, man, or 53K by the time the stream ends. And good, get it over with. Just knock it out, bears. Just sell. Aggressive selling so bad. Just get it to 53K now, instead of waiting for 2 weeks, man. Just finish it. Bueller, hurry up, get it over with. Just go ahead and crash. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Let the stock market just keep pumping, because got to prevent deflationary death spiral. But a real market, a free market, we got to dump it, dude. We got to crash it. I mean, I don't know. If it gets rid of all these losers who are trying to push NFTs and Shiba Inu trash and all the Binance Smart Chain stuff, so be it. Let it dump, dude. Let it crash to the lowest levels that would make them all rage quit and stop showing up. And maybe it lasts for 6 months. Good. I would deal with that, because I know I'll be around after all that crap. But God, I want them to exit the market and never to come back. I'm so sick and tired of all these scammers in this space that are unlimited scammers with zero scruples. I want Bitcoin to crash so those people exit and never come back. That would be amazing. Or they don't come back until, Bitcoin pivots and rallies to much higher levels and people don't really know. I'm done with them. Give me a cleansing, man. Well, Brian, it doesn't matter, dude. What's your skin color, dude? There are things about you that don't matter that we need to know about you so we can label you, Brian. We need to know these things because there's something about you that just seems privileged even though you worked from nothing. Okay, that's literally the mentality of your opponent. You get that, right? That are stealing elections and doing those people, that's what they think about you. Okay? Just saying. Thank you, yes, sir, for the $2.10 netted. Thank you, dude. Is it Dan Pena? I thought it was Michael Pena. It's Dan Pena. Okay, Daniel Pena, whatever. We're going to 0. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dad.
Chug some more.
I mean, it's over at this point, Rob, dude. Because, we can wheel spin, but, dude, I owe chugs, and I'm drunk. I'm, really drunk at this point. This is the slowest crash of all time, chat. I mean, this is the slowest, most boring loser crash ever, dude.
Spend it that gets chuggy going to 0.
Alec, thank you so much for the $4. I appreciate the $4 contribution. Thank you, dude. Net $4. Thank you, dude. Doesn't even matter. It was $4 anyway, so I don't even think about it anymore. Now it's gonna be like minimum chug amount or wheel spin amount is gonna be like $30 now because this is like, oh, I have to put my liver on the line for $4. $4, chat. You hear that? That's real. That's math. It's not a joke.
Leroy Hellman for waving the white flag.
Oh, that's not here. I don't have that here, unfortunately. No. Yeah, dude. Let me just spin and chug for 4. I didn't even think about it now. You know what? Rules are changing, man. Inflation's high, and if these loser governments and loser companies are gonna just cut all the revenue and take the majority of the money I make, I'm just not doing $10. Super chat anymore. $10 real United States dollars. We'll do that. But no longer. Super chat's done, dude. Nope. I'm about to just turn off super chat. What do you want me to do? What would you do? What would you do if someone tipped you $10 via super chat and $10 and you make $4 from it? 4 of the $10 is yours. The 6 goes to something else. How would you feel? I want to hear. Would you be like, yeah, I'm cool with it, dude. I'm cool taking it up the A. I'm okay with it, man. Please tell me what you actually genuinely think about this. Okay, how you would feel. Use some empathy here, okay? Bro, you're embarrassing yourself by literally typing in my chat existing. You shouldn't be here, dude. Why don't you go somewhere else, dude? Go to the communist chat. How about that? Yeah, exactly. I get $4, and then if I spend it, I got to pay taxes on that too. Yeah, really. Wow, man. What an illuminating stream. We learned a little bit about our lives now. Yeah, well, we're not in Europe, dude. At least we have guns here. That's probably prevented a lot of this stuff. But now people forgot we even have guns in America. So, like, they're just, yeah, let's just see how far we can push this trash. No one cares. No one's pulling the guns out. So we're just going to keep effing people in the A. And no one pulls their guns out. Hey, no one's revolting yet. Let's just keep pushing it further. Hell yeah, let's go.
$8 requests. Smiley face.
$8 request for what? What do you mean? Olisky, thanks for the 20, dude. I mean, I lost. The game's over. I lost the wheel spin game. Thank you, dude, for the 20. That's just crazy, man. I'm just trying to read, like, literal, like, interactions with real people that aren't psycho-communists, you know? See what they would think. Yeah, Ben, imagine thinking that that actually is a real number. But, you know, we're not going there. We're not going there at all. And that's not even getting shown. I don't even know what to tell you, man. Like, that's crazy, man. Hey, pay me in super chat so I get less than half of it in the end by far. If you ever tip me in super chat again, you love the government, you love Google and their fake news and their censorship. You love it, dude. No dislikes. You love YouTube and Google, and you just want them to own the world. Please never tip me in super chat again. Like, I'm about to turn super chat off forever. I don't even give. They don't help me anyway. They shadow ban me half the time anyway. Why do I even want to care about super chats anymore? It's such trash. Oh my god. You talking about Turbo Man? I've had it up to here with Turbo Man. I've had it up to here with YouTube and the government right here. Way worse than Turbo Man. Turbo Man's down here. This is the government and YouTube together effing us all. I'm done with it, dude. Jesus. Yeah, about to be crypto tips only. So neither of these trash entities can take from us what's been earned, man. Why have super chat? There's literally no reason to have super chat. Convenience for someone in Poland to tip me. That's why super chat exists. It used to be convenience, but now it's like, nah, I'm in the top tax bracket and YouTube taking 30%. It's over. They take 70% of what you tip me, and then I get, I get 30% of $5. Let's go.
00 LTC.
Well, yeah, a guy that doesn't give a crap about me or anyone like me, Joe Rogan, he made it. He's good, dude. Yeah, good for him. I'm glad he's great, man. People like me, forget me, dude.
Aligns directly with what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not saying Poland's not based, dude. I'm just saying someone in Poland. God, give me another country. England, France, Germany. They can tip me conveniently, and I make 30% of that. Literally in the end, and it's over. Make 30% of $5. I love it, dude. That's not fair. That's the dumbest effing S ever. Okay? Because then I get 30%, and then they devalue the currency with their decision, and then they raise taxes. It's the most psychotic thing ever. I just want to leave America. I just want to get out. I'm just done. I'm like done with all this. This is so stupid. This is the craziest thing I've ever heard of. Oh my God. Untenable is the word. Fun stream, yeah, but really illuminating to me and kind of effing me up in the head a lot bit. Like, what am I supposed to do now, man? Like, what do you want me to do? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Mordor. Like, I think Sauron said he's not gonna do what the government's doing, nor is Google at the same time. At least Sauron's not gonna tip me 70% total. I'm just reading chat because chat's lit because the, kind of like what's happening is pretty real. If I'm just talking about traditional technical analysis, chat's dead. But whenever I start talking about anything that's not TA, that is maybe a little bit about the P word, politics, chat goes insane. They lose it. Chat, look at this. Chat's churning and burning, man. Traditional TA, normal stuff, nah, dead. It's crazy though, right? Because people get it, they understand. People are also triggered with me at the same time, man. It's the Dow Jones, man. Look out! Thank you, Dow Jones, man, for the $100.07.
Dow Jones tipped $100.07. TA is a danger to the system instead of trading your time for $20 per hour. The biggest scam ever. Super chat is a big revenue for nobody else. Peace.
Correct.
0.249650488.
Thank you for tipping me in Ethereum, where I pay no fee to the platform you just tipped through, and I pay no fee to the government because I'm not selling it. I win. I just made literally $100.07, and that's it. You tip me $100 via Super Chat. How much do I make on $100 in Super Chat? I make $45 total after everything's said and done. You get that, right? Someone tips me $100 Super Chat, I make $45. You tip me $100 in crypto, I make $100 in crypto. That's it. Because I'm not selling. I just keep it. I just hold it. Insane. Dude, wake up. You watching the stream? 5 people still watching the stream. I think 5 people. Wake the fuck up, dude. This is what's happening to me, to everyone else. They're coming for us, and they're grinding away, and they're finding little crevices to just slip into to F you. They're doing everything they can, and they're using that capital to further their interests, to F you harder later.
These public servants need to recognize they serve the people. Taxation is theft. We will not comply.
It's certainly, this government is very hostile, man. Kidding me? Oh, yo, we're just gonna hire 80,000 more IRS agents. Shh. 80,000. That's a lot. That's an army of people to work for the government, to track you, to take money from you, extort you. It's coming, dude. They're just getting it set up, man. That's how they're allocating this tax revenue or whatever, this fake Rudy Poo money that they're making out of thin air. They're just making it to fund their government, to make it larger, to come for you. That's it. Wow. Imagine even defending this government, dude. Who are you to think what anything going on right now is normal and should happen? You're crazy. You're psycho. Yeah, imagine wanting to go to Canada. Dude, no one wants to go to Canada. It's 10 times worse than America right now. In terms of fiscal policy and governments, yeah, dude. Okay, I just want to go to freaking an island that's not governed and start my own government. This is just so bad, dude. It's so awful. Yeah, it's a new world government. It's like everyone at the same time in the Western countries that have been like completely infiltrated by Marxists. It's over. Like America's just kind of like the least touched place. Like, dude, you go to anywhere, UK, Canada, Germany, Austria, they're way worse than America. America's like just the last little bastion, and it's getting chipped away at, devastated. It'll be over soon. Don't worry. The new world government's winning. You know that, right? They're winning. They're definitely winning. Why do you keep getting notified? I'm kidding. Stop notifying me about things, dude. I don't want to be notified. Jesus. Oh yeah, I'm not even talking about it. I'm not even bringing Australia up. They don't even count in as the West anymore. Australia's just the East now. What about Australia's Western now? Government policy wise, nothing. They're Eastern now. Hey, welcome to China. We're in Australia. Okay. I mean, come on. If you're Australian, are you really going to defend that? Can't speak about it. You get arrested. No guns allowed. Okay, you arrested. Dude, do you even have freedom anymore in Australia to speak about things for real? It's seriously effed. He's an Aussie. Yeah, dude. You're not even Western anymore, so you don't even count it. Okay, cool. Okay, dude. Yeah, dude. No, dude, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. Well, that's what mainstream media would say. Sure, yeah, those people pushing the agenda of what's being... Oh my... Right, dude. Go watch Yuri Bezmenov on YouTube. There's an event. A crisis that is created. That was COVID. It's here. Authoritarianism's now here to stay. It's metastasized. It's like cancer. Authoritarianism's everywhere now. We're in Austria, right? Remember that time in Austria when like people were labeled and they had badges on them and then like they were put in camps? That's happening to people who are not vaccinated now. That's a thing. History's repeating itself, but no one cares, or it's being suppressed or something, dude. Okay. So whatever. Yeah, no, dude, you're crazy. That's not actually happening, man. Yeah, it is. You're just effed. You're just indoctrinated. What am I doing here? Why am I still live? This is ridiculous. I've been live for 5 hours and 2 minutes, man. Y'all got me drunk, and now we're talking politically. What? This is like, hey, want to make sure my YouTube channel gets taken down tomorrow? You did a good job getting me drunk and talking about politics. Just getting me on the track of it, man. What are y'all doing, man? Shannon, you're just a Marxist that's been indoctrinated. That's all you are. Look, you have your opinion, I have mine of you. You're a Marxist. You want to sacrifice your freedom for security. That's Shannon Mason, everybody chat. You don't even know how to say your right. You don't even know how to spell your right. You're uneducated, but you're a pseudo-intellectual, right? Because you've been indoctrinated by the Marxist universities, but you don't even know how to spell your right. Get out of here, you scrub. I'm done with this, man. Like, what's even the point of being live anymore? That's our opponents' chat. The people against freedom don't even know how to spell. And they're Marxists. Great. No one cares. Jesus. Ban her. She's done, dude. Stocko Macias, thank you for the 20. That's it, dude. No words. Just kind contribution. Thank you for the... $7 or something? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for the $7. You tipped me $20 in Super Chat? It's $7, dude. That's all it is. Wow. It's $5. Is that what it is? Thank you for the $2. Stocko Macias. $2. Thank you, dude. I will certainly put that $2 to good use. I'll just buy Bitcoin at 56K and then I'll buy it at 54, 53, 52K. I'll buy it at 40K. 50K. You understand? I'm not going to stop buying Bitcoin ever. I'm just going to hey, Bitcoin's going to zero. I don't care. I'll curse. I don't care anymore. I'm just buying Bitcoin. You understand the things we've just been talking about politically. That is why it doesn't matter what Bitcoin's price is at when you buy it. You're buying something that is alternative to Marxists taking over, hijacking the entire system we used to be a part of, that we're still a part of technically. Every time you buy Bitcoin, you're getting away from that trash where they get to dictate your life and everything you're about. You own Bitcoin, you're away from that. You're participating in another market. So who cares? 55K? Good. Give me 54K. Give me 52K. Give me 42K Bitcoin. I don't care. I'm going to buy it the whole way down with everything I have. You're not stopping it. And everyone else in the world is saying the same effing thing because they get it. The Marxist ideology will not win. Freedom, diffusion from this psycho-Marxist infiltration that was pushed by the Soviets in the 70s and 80s will not win. And now Chinese communists have pushed it along, and now they're trying to make it happen with COVID virus, right? So keep buying Bitcoin. Doesn't 42K, 52K, doesn't matter. Just keep DCA. And what happens every time you DCA, you win. You win. Go historically back in time, you win. That's it. Why is chat so effing lit? Chat, Bitcoin's getting wrecked, dude. Why you care? Why y'all chatting now? Oh, because we're talking about real stuff that matters. Guess what? Bitcoin matters at all times. Bitcoin always matters because of these things. These psychos are infiltrating our financial system. They are going to take over, push out Jerome Powell and put in somebody who thinks that finance and racism, all these things should be the same thing. Nope. Economics is completely different than whatever these psycho-Marxists are trying to push in classism, okay? They're trying to make it one so they can then coerce you and ruin your life. Get away from it. Crypto gets you away from where this whole effing S show is going. I'm telling you, dude, this world's going bad, fast. Tip me $5, I get $2. I love it, man. I love it. And sooner it'll be worse. They really think, you tip me $5 super chat, I get $2. They think that's not good enough. They think I should get less than that because I make more than $400K a year. I should get less, chat. I should get less. Okay, that's really fair, dude. Anyway, I'm going to leave y'all with that. I'm done with this, man. This is unbelievable. What an epiphany. Everyone's waking up to this stuff. And, wow. I don't know if the stream will be up tomorrow. It probably should. But you know, I might get canceled. This whole community could get canceled. For what? For what? Speaking real truths? Yep. Was it an empire of lies? Truth is the enemy or something like that, dude? You know it is. You know everything we're talking about is very real. It's not fake. It's all empirically evidenced. Okay. No, dude, we need more government. Who are the people that think we need more government? Those people don't deserve freedom or security at all. Thank you, Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, you're right. They should be destroyed because they're the enemy of everything we stand for. Our forefathers stood for, dude. Joe, thank you for the $2 contribution. I appreciate the $2. Thank you, man. I'm not ungrateful for saying $2 because that's real. I'm getting $2 when you super chat me. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It was a $5 contribution, so that means I get $3. I get $3. Thank you for the $3 contribution, dude. After the government takes it, misallocates it, and funds their Marxist programs that are going to further push the government's growth, right, where they're bigger and more people and all that. Thank you, Ian. Thank you for the real $25 contribution. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. I don't even know what these things mean in chat. But chat gets it. Well, it's your fault. You all got me drunk. So you got me speaking real facts about life that are real. Way more important than TA, actually. There are things more important than technical analysis. If you could even believe it, there are. Because technical analysis won't exist when the people that are pushing to take over. It will be over. It will be zero-sum game of trading. Smart money takes money from the dumb money. That won't exist anymore. You get that, right? Smart money won't matter. You will get taxed so much that you are equal to dumb money. It won't matter anymore. What's up, Hoodie? Thanks for the $2.
We love you, bro.
Thank you for the $2 contribution. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Or $3, $2, whatever. Thank you, dude. Oh God! Hey, anyone speaking FJB, ban them. They're pushing some trash loser S coin that will pump and dump on everyone's head like all the other losers. Just ban them. Ban the FJB people. Dude, get out of here with your Telegram. You're out of your mind, dude. You know how many 50,000 people with their loser S coins and their stupid tickers have come in here trying to shill? No one's going to buy your trash in this community. FJB, loser scam coin. Loser scam coin. You want to lose your money? You buy FJB. That's it. Get out of here. Go ahead and dislike the stream. I don't care. You're done. You're a loser. FJB, loser coin. Lose your money if you buy FJB. That's it. Yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. Is that FJ Biden? Okay, maybe that's something else. You know what? Let's go, Brandon. Wait, I'm sorry. I gotta go. Thanks so much for the likes, love, support, contributions, everyone in between. I'll be back. Till next time, respect the TA. All right. Hey, Bitcoin man boy, that's 25 Bitcoin, man. That's a month. You got a question about that? I'm gonna answer the Discord. That's about that.
BTC is freedom, and with you, brother. Spin 0.000444656 BTC.
Yo, let me hear, man. What's going on? The stream's over. How are you doing here? It doesn't matter. They don't say it's a girl. Right now, man.
0.000155117 BTC.
Hey, thanks for the cryptocurrency contribution, but no message, man. That's a much. $56,100. Get wrecked, Bitcoin. Get devastated. Hey, New World government's come to get each and every one of you if you're watching the stream. They're gonna tax you. Oh, dude, don't worry. 80% tax. Don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. If you don't like it, you're an anti-vaxxer. You're a bad person, dude. Get wrecked. Was that it, man? Is there anything else, huh? Anybody in here still chiving? What are you doing, dude? Don't blame God for the world getting the way it is. Blame men. And women too. Certainly men and women and aliens, whatever. Nah, dude, cats like the only thing that are hilarious and making things not so bad. Cats are okay, dude. Don't you dare blame cats or dogs, whatever. Holy crap, it's John Alfonso, man. What's up, dude? Portuguese Jesus, man. Good to see you, dude. It's been a minute. No, I have not eaten my sushi yet, Hampson. I'm just texting. Dude, okay, when you spend 5 hours live streaming, like lots of life happens. You know, like, but not for me. The streamer, no, life doesn't happen. I have to like catch up on it, so it takes me like a good like hour or 30 minutes to an hour to like get caught up on things, like responding to people's messages and all that stuff. So no, I've not eaten sushi yet. Chill. All right, we good.
This record has a message to young people.
Tell you one thing, each and every one of you that are still here, you're gonna succeed. You're going to do well. No one's gonna stop you. I'm telling you, dude, no one's gonna fucking stop you, dude. You're gonna make it. I don't give a what your adversity levels are. I don't care what insurmountable odds there are against you. You're going to succeed. And you'll see. You'll be like, dang, dude, you were right, man. These things were so bad. Nah, you win, dude. You all win. Everyone watching right now. Just telling you, okay? Come back to me in a month and we'll see what happens. I'm telling you, dude, God is behind this community. He always has been. Since the beginning, with one person in the Discord, dude. He's here with us now. He was here with us then, and he will be with us later too. Just wait and see. Okay, chat. I love y'all. The stream's ending now, unfortunately. I don't even ever can bring it up when the stream's ending, but alright, dude. Just gonna play it. Much love. Any adversity you're going through right now, you will overcome it because you were different than everyone else. And you being different than everyone else is the reason why you will make it, because most other people will not make it, but you will. Love y'all.
Bow to your sensei.
And then, just like that,